now you're getting older, but you always have a shoulder to get you through the night. Go and walk your
Hello again,
way.
friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to Growing Up. Where yesterday we got through early childhood, elementary school, and probably the first half of middle school. And today we continue on, hoping to continue developing our budding friendship with Alex, and maybe more. And also we're looking. We got our emo friendo Nathan, who likes feeding ducks and doesn't like people reading what he writes. So let's see, right, yeah, so we left off, we are 11, and we played till we're 18. You see, we are, just a quick reset, we are 95% prepared for our leaving exam from middle school. So we're in really good shape there. Do we have any expectations going? We do not. Right, we got the field, we got that. Cool. Okay. And we have had good success expanding our action points and also our brain points caps as well. Because as I mentioned multiple times in yesterday's stream, if you can start grinding those, it's going to make your life so much easier. So with that out of the way, let's jump back into the brain map. Yeah, okay, we got things we definitely want. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. That would be nice, but you can see that's an extra that's 25 versus 20 for those. Ooh, okay, very good find. Okay, there we go. Tell you what, we'll take our free points. And we get 40 for refreshing the map. Do we want to take that? Again, you know what? Sure. Oh, and a good thing we did. Wow. That as a matter of fact, that's so many free points we got to spend some, or else we're going to go over our cap when we refresh. Okay, there. That'll just get us there. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. We'll definitely want those two. That'd be nice. Yeah, so just as a reminder from last time, we did, when we set out, we Twitch chat voted, and we determined that we're going to focus on the empathy branch this time, although we're going to keep intelligence and memory up as well. Imagination and charm and physique, well, they're not really essential to what we're doing. I mean, they're really, unless you want a particular career in either any of those, they're not essential regardless. It's not even, as I said, not like in Chinese parents, where if you neglect your physical health, you will actually get a debuff to your playthrough. But in this game, you can just completely ignore it, and everything will be fine. Okay, just a second here. There we go. Okay, some minor technical difficulties. Anyway. Ah, there we go. That's what we were searching for. Just get that refresh, and we get another crack at all these. Again, more nodes, more. Just just try to keep the snowball rolling. Now, okay, this one. So for 20 brain points, we can lower the cost of all the skills in here by 10%. it's like vertebrates there, as cheap as it's going to get. Macro, as cheap as it's going to get. But classic literature, the periodic table, and especially the probability that is max cost, that would actually be some really good savings. So you know what? I'm going to go for it. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, see that knocked that right there just like knocked 100 points off the cost of probability. Now again, we couldn't take it anyway, even if we had the knowledge saved up, because you got to hit a certain break point in your stats before you can take that tech. But still, it'd be nice to have. But no, we're fine. It'll be absolutely fine, and we'll get there eventually. That's just saying that we are slightly ahead of the game in that particular discipline. You know what? I think yeah. For 10, I'm willing to grab those. The knowledge nodes generally not that worth it, but 25 points for 10. I'm willing to take that plunge. And at this point, we're just looking for like anything that can just unveil more of the map. See if we can get another refresh. In this instance, no, but that's fine. Yeah, because we bought down a bunch of those. Actually, let me remind myself. Okay, yeah, we've unlocked, but we're still doing. We still got to master fractions and algebra. We can go down science as well if we want to. We do have invertebrates, and as this is the branch we're looking at. Okay, we can't afford that, but we do have social sciences we could master. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on any purchases or using any of our activity points until we see if we can get a new parental request. We have a bunch of pride saved up. We should probably see if he's about spending it. Okay, you're walking through the park holding homework for Alex. The teacher asked someone to take it to her as she'd been off school, and it seemed a good opportunity. You wonder if she's okay, and you missed seeing her at school. As you approach the given address, though, you get confused. This is the Fantasy Carnival. So, did I not need to buy the ticket while we were in elementary school? Maybe. But at the same time, we've got the that fortune frog doing work for us. Let's head in. You shrug and head in. You seem to remember Alex speaking oddly about her parents' jobs. As you pass rides and game stalls, you can't not think that it fits Alex well. You pass a woman who is sweeping up some confetti near a toy stall. Oh, you're early, hon. We're not really open yet. Oh, I'm looking for Alex. The woman stops sweeping and smiles at you. Oh, you're a friend of Alex's. I'm her mom. You see Alex running towards you both. She looks shocked to see you here. So, you're a friend from school? Yeah, we're good friends, actually. Pretty much the best. Well, that is just wonderful. We are just so proud of our girl doing well at school. Jeez, Mom. Actually, I'm here to... You hold out an envelope with the school stamp on it. But Alex grabs it from you quickly. Oh, cool. This is the research from last week? No, this is today's work that you missed. Alex thumps her forehead in the middle of the size. Oh, oops. Alexander Beaufort, you told me school was canceled today. It is impossible to mix Alex's pleading look. Oh. No, school wasn't on today, but Alex and I were going to study together. Yeah, that's it. Right, but I knew you needed help around here, Mom, so... Alex's mom holds his hand to her chest. Oh, sweetheart, I do appreciate the help, but schooling should always come first. Sure, Mom. But I'm still not sure why I need to go. I don't need school to work here. You may yet decide you want to do something else, Alex. This is just one possibility. Education is the key that opens locks. Jeez, Mom. Drama much? I get it. Alex's mom offers you tea. Alex gives you a glance as if to say, thank you. You know what's important for a growing kid? Something you remember from your youth that you didn't enjoy, but your parents made you do? So now you're passing it on to me? Sports! Putting time into sports, getting outside, being physical. Basketball, football, running, swimming. I will have you know, sir, that I highly value my laziness. I would, but I've really been working on my laziness. Yeah, well, that element is one element of your life you have maxed out. No, sir, no. We have not begun to max out our laziness. Just you watch. Learn one sports skill. Oh, that should be easy enough. Does stretching count? Let's find out. Sure does. Yeah, we're up to 750. What can we spend it on? Well, you go to the gallery, we can get this stuff without having to pay money for them. If we can push the satisfaction up 2 more points, we can go for more action points, more brain points, or just a flat $100. Actually, we could do both of those. And yeah, these would each be the equivalent of 2 of those upgrade nodes in the mental map. So what could we do that would raise parental approval? Well, we do have, we have some not the jobs, but they have like the like here. We can do the computer literacy. It would cost us 20, but 2 rounds of that would push up the approval. Or alternatively, we invest in programming. It would be a higher cost. I mean, we would spend knowledge, but if it's only 15, that would be a net savings. Okay. You see the middle-aged computer science teacher at the arcade cabinet again. Hey there, thanks again for the other day. I never introduced myself, did I? Neil Snyder. You ever have any questions about computer science, programming, anything like that? I owe you. I was reading a bit about code and stuff, but, so what is a Boolean? Oh, that's just fancy speak for a binary choice. No, yes, 1, 0, right, wrong, on, off. That's Boolean. Get it? Sort of. Don't worry, this stuff isn't that hard. You'll get it eventually. You're young. It's us old fogies that are afraid of you young'uns. You'll be better at all this than me in a few years. His smile turns kind of sad. But with that, he leaves you to your own devices. Oh, heck. Okay, so it's still only one parental approval. So yeah, it's actually a net loss. Oh, well. Sure, we'll finish it out. Okay, now having done that, real quick, we'll pop back home. we'll go ahead and cash in this pride for extra action points and extra brain points. And if these requests keep rolling in at the pace they are, we'll get that $100 easy. I don't know what we'll spend it on, but we'll be able to get it. Okay, while we're here, we'll grab periodic table, vertebrates, and macroeconomics, because those are all as cheap as they're going to get. Let's see. Yeah, we're short 1, so we should use our remaining 90 points and get our mental health back up to 71. Yeah, I think if you're at the break point of 70, you don't get it. And what do we have? I think. Oh, yeah. Let me check this real quick. Is there anything else we want to buy? Yeah, we're short that. If we buy that, we'll have the guaranteed 8 slots, and then we can just make sure our mental health is not terrible, and it'll be fine. Oh yeah, see, we're and then buying those skills, we're already at 100% exam readiness. Now that doesn't mean we can stop. Like I said yesterday, any exam preparedness we have, beyond what it takes to get to fully fill that bar, that will carry over to the next exam. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we should probably do. Yeah, we'll do. I think 4 rounds of shopping. That'll master that, and it'll it'll crater parental approval, but it'll also make us way happier. There we go. We have 10 left. I don't know, where can we do something that's only 10? Yeah, we can go cloud watching, I suppose. There we go. And now with that done, we can go ahead and swing the balance there. All right, so what do we want to... Let's see, where are we? So in the main skill trees, we're 6 techs into math. We're actually more into empathy, the biology, but this is what we want to focus on, so that's fine. We're 5 into literacy, but we can't afford that one just yet. Okay, so let's do it. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will. Okay, we'll mash. No, we'll do a couple rounds of dog walking just to keep the money rolling in, because we will be missing out on the extra buff to our allowance, because our parents are only neutral rather than proud. So see, that'll be for us. It'll be 22. That'll be minus 19. 54. That's acceptable. And then parental wise, that'll be plus 10, minus 7. Or no, excuse me, plus 7. All right, that'll do. Okay, very good. And we'll go get just that little extra bit of empathy in addition to lining our pockets. And we master board games. Okay. You and Alex decided to eat your lunch at the sports field. So, be honest, what did you really think when you saw where I live? That's cool. Who would want to live there? Honestly, I thought it was so cool. Alex pushes you with your shoulder. You nearly drop your sandwich. Sure, super cool, I'll bet. I mean it. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. you're envious, but still. Alex stares at you, surprised. You are? Yeah, I mean, don't you think any of us would love to live at a carnival? She takes a bite of her sandwich and stares out at the track. Huh. I never considered it. I've always been kind of embarrassed by it. Why? I don't know, it's not normal. Who wants to be normal? Normal's boring. Alex looks at you for a long time. Honestly, I think it's cool that you got to grow up there. I think you're really cool, actually. Her face breaks into a warm smile. I think you're really cool, too. Okay. Now, I know that last time we decided not to make it weird. We could have gone in for a hug at the bowling alley. And we chose to go for a high five instead. But you know what? Let's shoot our shot. You reach out and hold her hand. She doesn't pull it away and instead squeezes yours back. So, you feel her hand tighten, slowly, but firmly. A mischievous expression on her face. But I can squeeze harder than you. That's our Alex. Okay, yeah. Now these are all a little too quite expensive. So that is telling me we are actually on a good pace in terms of like buying techs, mastering techs, and then being ahead of the game when it comes to exam readiness. Okay, here we go. Oh, and they got the map refresh waiting right for us. You love to see it. Yeah, I think we'll just grab the basics and go. There's nothing really interesting lurking out there as far as we can tell, so we'll just do it. And again, wow. Oh, we got the surprise. Triggers the spinning wheel. Huh. Oh, okay, so that's one where there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can get on there, including a refresh, I think. Okay, do we want more? Do we want more physique? Not really. Do we want more charm? I say we just keep going. Okay, we'll hold off on that. We might save that for the end if we don't find another refresh. Which appears like it might be the case. Oh, never mind. Ooh, okay. Really want that. Really want that. But it's going to be hard to get them both. Yeah, they cost 20 to claim. So which would we want more? Also, that's going to cost 10 versus 5. But then again, going up and over would also got that maybe 5, 10. Yeah, that'd be a net loss right there. Yeah. See, so we might as well go for the more brain points. And this will just be a YOLO, just to try to see if we can fluke our way into at least more points so we can keep clicking. And none. But we got a couple refreshes. We got more brain points. So yeah, that was a pretty decent run. Now, before we go home, I am gonna unlock this so we have some new entertainment. There we go. See anything else? Don't think so. And yeah, those energy candies don't come back. They don't come back. Yeah, we just have carrot sticks and defrosted fish. You know, those favorites from our school days, right? You spy Nathan sitting on a bench, writing in a new-looking book. As he sees you, he closes the small book quickly and clutches it tightly. Oh, hi. You got a new notebook? Yeah. Don't think I'll be bringing this one into school. That's probably wise. You here with your parents? No, I just came on my own. Being here is better than being at home. Just gets a bit boring is all. You want to do something? I was gonna get food. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have money on me. Just spend it all. I can cover you. Don't worry about it. Nathan looks warily at you. Really? Yeah, really. Well, okay then. I'd murder a cinema hot dog. I mean, you can just eat it, dude. You don't have to inflict violence upon it. Anyway, you both sit down to eat your hot dogs. You spend a lot of time at the mall? Yeah, like I said, it's better than being at home. Okay, let's ask. We can't beat around the bush forever. You don't seem to like being at home very much. There's a long pause as you wonder if you just said too much. Well, for starters, I have 2 of them. 2 homes? Yeah, man, it happens. My parents don't live together. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. That's hard. It was way better this way. It was worse before. Nathan shifts in his seat. This seems to be a hard subject for him. You brush crumbs from your clothes as you see Nathan make to stand. As he retrieves his notebook, you can't resist asking, resist, come on. So, what were you writing today? About my parents, I guess. And me. Can I see? Initially, Nathan clutches the book to himself. Then, slowly, he lowers it and hands it to you. It's not good, but I guess I trust you. And you did buy me a hot dog. You scan the words. The dark descriptions talk about a monster. It sounds pretty scary. Wow, this is powerful stuff, Nathan. You hand the book back to Nathan, who takes it and puts it away slowly, as if it were fragile. You know, I've never chosen to show anyone something I've written before. Ah, see? Character development. I don't know much about poetry, but it's good, and a bit scary. Yeah, well, monsters are scary. Yeah. Hey there, kiddo. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, here we go. Now, I don't care if you think it's silly. I'm going to suggest it. I just think you're obsessed. Astrophysics, kiddo. Have you ever considered astrophysics? Have we chosen a science? I don't think we have. Sure. Yeah. I'm all about astrophysics. Can you believe NASA's dramatically underfunded? Says the 12-year-old. I can't. It's crazy. We should already be living on the moon. You're both crazy. Do you think a space elevator is possible? I'm not sure. Wonder if there's a great book about it. Your parent talks about astrophysics for the rest of the night. Okay, we now have access to the movie theater. That's cool. Choose and then learn Big Bang. Ooh, okay. How far off of that are we? Okay, maybe not far. We're gonna need to buy chemical reactions and then unlock the astrophysics tree. And we're going to need a little bit more intel, but we can do that. So if you want to make that easier, we should probably... Yeah, we don't want to go too hard on spending knowledge points. Like we can do classic literature, but we should probably focus our actual study on a blue subject, and then if there's a blue work or blue entertainment out there, we should go find it. There you go. Yeah, we can leave that. Yeah, that's way too expensive. So let's see. We could do well. It'd be more study here if we were to do programming, or no, because that'd be computer repair. That's gonna take more than 100. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, we because we're 12 years old, we can work as a kitchen assistant now. Although that is actually good money. We can also be a clown. But that's charm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can also now work as an animal shelter assistant. Decent money, lots of red points. Now, did we unlock... Yeah, we unlocked the model building, but we didn't get the cube puzzle. Although we can probably get that at the mall, can't we? Yeah, we can get that for 50. Let's do that. Yeah, but we'll leave probability for now. Yeah, because we have 3 turns to basically get through 2 techs, and at that cost, it is going to be a little bit. Well, I tell you what, let's go. Yeah, okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll work at the shelter. We'll get good money, and we'll fall back on my a tactic I've used in previous playthroughs, maybe a little bit too much, and we'll buy. Well, yeah, we'll buy like apple pie and mac and cheese at the diner, and we'll improve our mental health that way. Yeah, this is going to ding our mental health for 2 each time, and then we'll buy our way to mental health, and then we'll go hard on the blue techs on our schedule. Okay, one more. Okay, now we go to the diner. Yeah, so the burger will give us a 15-point improvement, and then spend all the money we made at the animal shelter. That'll put us at 66, and then that'll put us to 71. So we have a burger, and we chase it with apple pie. Hey, presto, we feel good again. Again, this channel does not endorse eating your feelings, but we're not your dad either. So if you somehow end up doing that, fill your boots. Oh yeah, we can do. We have 15 action points left. There we go. Yeah, parental approval way down, but that's fine. We're gonna push that up with more what we get here. Now, oh right, this is the science tree. So we could. Let me just see. We don't. Yeah, because we don't. Once we buy chemical reactions, we'll have access to the astrophysics section. So like we could just learn periodic table, or really even just like gravity. Heck, this will take 6, and that'll take 5, but that's only a difference of like 5 knowledge and intel bonus per, and we can save a little bit on our mental health as we do so. Yeah, so we'll learn gravity. That'll take 5. And we're already going to be down 20 mental health, and the parents will be up 10 to 59. Let's see, minus 20, 22, and oh, there we go. Yeah, the cube puzzle. Ooh, that's a 5-point swing. The parents really don't want us doing this Rubik's Cube. Okay, so 20, 24. So we'd be down 19. That's 55. And the parents would be up 10. They'll be up 5, 54. Okay, both in the middle. There we go. Wow, you really have to try to do that badly at a Rubik's Cube. You're at your locker when you can't help overhearing a familiar voice. Hasn't come up for ages, haha! You look to where a small group are gossiping, led by the usual suspect. Who hasn't come out of where? Ah, your friend Nathan the Pariah kicked off big time. Some kids got hold of a stupid notebook and showed it to the teacher. It was all monsters this, monsters that, run, hide, obsessed much. Teacher threatened to call his parents in and Pariah hit the roof. Said to the principal and everything. He's been in the bathroom for ages. The group move away, giggling all the while. Worrying about your friend, you head to the toilets by the cafeteria. As you get close, Nathan leaves the boys' toilets. He looks awful, like maybe he's been crying. Nathan! He rubs his nose roughly on his sleeve and looks at you with dark eyes. Yeah? What's up? I heard some kids saying you were sent to the principal. Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you sure? Because I said I'm fine. Just leave me alone. With that, Nathan makes to run past you. No. You grab Nathan's arm without thinking. He bolts back in shock. Nathan, please. I know you're not okay. Why you hang around me? You could be friends with anyone else. I'm friends with you. At this, he suddenly seems to calm, anger changing to something else. A small crowd is gathered. Come on, let's get out of here. Nathan looks around at the staring students. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so now that's 77. That is much cheaper. But we will try to make it cheaper still. Yeah, I do see that out there, but most everything we see, other than poetry, it's all very affordable. And actually, yeah, some of those are as cheap as they're going to get. So we can probably just leave that be. Okay, no dice there. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, here we go. We'll grab that, and we'll grab that. And then we'll make our way to that. Okay, big money, love it. Okay, yeah, our brain point gap is now 200. Remember, we started at 80. Okay, do we want to do this? Yeah, those are each 2. Those aren't really worth it. Yeah. You know, yeah, well, I'll show off the wheel. So you can see there's the wheel spins, they got knowledge, they got a few different kind of things, they got free points, and they do have another reset in there, but no, we just got free points out of that. It's not the worst outcome, but neither is it the optimal one. Okay. Hey, there we go. All right. We might have a hard time getting to that one. Yeah, we need 25 to unlock it. Actually, we should probably get there. There we go. Just. Can't get to that one, but oh well. Okay, 200 brain points spent. Oh! All right. Okay, yeah, nothing new there. Oh, but we do have, new job. We have tutoring. Hey! Yeah, I think I might unlock, at the very least, unlock this one. There you go. Just to make sure that when we do get to the next level of science, it'll be just that much cheaper. And what is that? Oh, coach's assistant. Again, green points. We're really not interested. Okay, yeah, let's head home. You agreed to meet Alex at the arcade, but she's not at the entrance when you arrive. Maybe she headed in already. You look around the arcade. Where would Alex be? Well, obviously it's Space Sheep. She did say it's her favorite game. You're not at all surprised to see her at the Space Sheep machine. But as you draw closer, you see she looks frustrated. Hey, Alex. Oh, hey. What's going on? She moves aside, revealing the leaderboard on Space Sheep. The full top 10 spots are all held by BTY now. ALX doesn't even show up unless you wait for the second page. Wow, BTY is serious about this, isn't it? Alex throws her hands in the air. It gets worse! I know who it is! No way, who? Hey, Andrea, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's your Friday going? We're just kind of unwinding after that whole big long Elden Ring playthrough. So we're doing this game called Growing Up, which is one of my go-to. It's basically a comfort food game for me. It is as the tag suggests, it is also a nostalgia bomb for 90s kids. And you can tell it's the 90s because it has a thriving arcade. But good to see you, Andrea. Hope you and yours are well. Let's see. So go where are we? No way. Who? Stupid Shane from Stupid Funacy. Known him for years. He's older and gets to work in the shooting stall, and guess what he said BTY stands for? big talking yak? It's gotta be big talking yak. Alex splutters out a laugh. What? No! But thanks for the laugh. It stands for better than you. And by you, he means me. Well, let's beat this clown then. Well, seems like Shade wants to be your rival too. More like he just wants to watch me lose. You grab her shoulders and look into her eyes like a coach. Listen to me, ALX. You are not a quitter. You are the best hecking space sheep in the galaxy, and BTY knows it. He's challenging you. Are you going to leave him hanging? You see a spark of determination in Alex's face. She seems to grow an inch taller in front of your eyes. You're so right. He's a worthy rival, and I'll grind him into space dust. That's my purple sheep. As Alex takes up her position at the machine, you prepare to cheer her on. Each game takes her closer, and the quarters are nearly running out. But with your support, she eventually does knock BTY from number 1. Whoa! Yes, I did it! I started to think it wasn't worth trying, but you're the best space sheep co-pilot ever! To your surprise, Alex leans closer and plants a kiss on your cheek. Oh. Oh, friends. Oh, friends, we have something. Thanks for believing in me. Even over something as dumb as an arcade game. Hey. Arcade games are not dumb. But yeah, it's a quick rundown, Andrea. This is basically a I don't know if you saw any of the Chinese parents game we were playing, I think, last month. This is basically its Western cousin, where it takes you from birth until end of high school, and you do many of the same things. Go to class, you can do jobs, make friends, maybe even find a romantic partner, and you find yourself a career path. But as the different cultural setting, the academic pressure much lower, but much more pressure to work, contribute to the family, go get a job, or even multiple jobs. And there's some gameplay differences, some different focuses. One thing I do very much appreciate about this game compared to Chinese parents, same-sex relationships are a thing. But yeah, so we go through those cutscenes. Those are our game assigned NPC friends, and so we got a whole mess of skill trees. You got like math, comp sci, science. You got like biology. We're focusing on the biology tree. We got like social sciences. I think, yeah, sociology is in there somewhere. There we go. Sounds a little... It is, I would say, largely, but depending on the friends you get, the stories can go some pretty dark places. And, I will say, now this game is from a Polish studio, which might kind of explain why the slang it uses swings between American and British. So it's hard to get a beat on exactly where in the world this takes place. Maybe we split the difference and it's actually in Canada. Hard to say. But yeah, I think I think the devs who made this, I think they might have seen like one too many very special after-school specials. Because like the depending on the friends you get, you can start with like drinking booze and seeking out the marijuana as early as middle school, maybe even elementary school. So yeah, it's again, maybe I went to the wrong school. So maybe that's the thing. I split the difference into probably way too. Well, okay. I was gonna say maybe if we had any Canadians in chat yesterday, I was gonna ask them if they saw any uniquely Canadian slang, but I don't. I didn't hear anything, so I think they might just be have like those two different cultural poles working on them here. You'll keep an eye out. Well, I appreciate that. And I will do my best to enunciate. I don't always do a very good job of that. Okay, so yeah, we're in the midst. I said we're 12. The game starts when we're born. You go through like early childhood, preschool, uh, primary school. We're at the tail end of middle school, and we're already learning like finance and accounting, chemical reactions, probability. So yeah, we are slightly ahead. But our in addition, our father has asked us to learn astrophysics. Not demanding or anything. So we're gonna there we go. So we're gonna do that, and then we're supposed to go down the astronomy tree. All right, so yeah, we have to choose. We chose Big Bang. Now we have to actually learn it, but we don't get access to it until the next turn. But we'll be fine, right? Let's check. Yes. Okay, it will cost 247. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. So much like Chinese parents, you get like knowledge points from your mental map, and then from mastering skills, and then you use that, and you basically choose your career by which skill tree you focus on. So like if you focus on computer science and you finish out the tech tree and then you do well on the SAT, you end up a game dev. Or if you do the astrophysics tree, you end up an astronaut. And I think if you do the social science, if you do the history focused social science tree, you end up like an archaeologist, I think. But yeah, it depends on which tree you pick, how many texts you finish, and then how well you do on the SAT. Yeah, the SAT isn't like the life-defining test that the Gaokao is in China, but at least in this game's universe, it is still a pretty big heckin' deal. Okay, I'll grab a couple more texts, but we want to save some knowledge points for we can buy the Big Bang. We'll take. No, actually, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because it'll be nice and cheap. And when we do study, we'll make sure to study something in the intelligence / math and science. Now we have money. We've been good about focusing on getting our allowance increased. But we're also going to want to increase our mental health up to 70 or 71. Right now we're at 53. So what can we do there? Because we can again, it's not a healthy option, but we can go to the cafe and we can just eat our feelings, and then we can eat like apple pie, mac and cheese, and hamburger, and we can improve our mental health that way. But one, it's expensive, and two, it's not a habit I would prefer to get into. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, nice. Okay. It's good that we have access to this, but why do we have to go to the carnival to play with a Rubik's Cube? I don't follow. But I'll take it anyway. Yeah, what we're doing, so we have scheduled slots where we can study things, or we can do work, or we can do entertainment. But we also, while we're out in the world, we have action points we can use, and the more of those we have, the more we can grind stats, earn money, and improve our mental health without having to use up precious schedule slots. Okay, let's... Where? Oh, right. Yeah, the tutoring was at school. Yeah, because our parental approval here getting a little low. I think like the break point here is 70, and I think here it's 25. And we don't want it to go below that, because then I think our allowance either shrinks or it goes away completely. And we don't. It is something we would prefer to avoid. Right. Okay. So we'll do a couple rounds at the animal shelter. We'll make some money. There. Yeah, we're actually getting a little extra buff there. We're getting 23 rather than 15 because of our successful assistanting. So we got 10. I think for 10 points we can go cloud watching. There we go. Now we're gonna go to the cafe. We're going to invest, quote unquote, in a nice chunky hamburger. That'll take us up to 81. So now we can go back home, and we can. Yeah, let's. Yeah, we just want to do something in blue so we can bring down, like, and we earn more blue points, then we can make this cheaper. It says the minimal cost is 65. Right now it's 151. So we need to beef up our blue stats just a bit. Let's learn laws of motion. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of that. We'll master that. That'll be parents plus 8. Anything else simple we can do just to keep our parental units from getting on our case? Well, we could. Did I leave anything in the... Yeah, we could do... Yeah, we'll do one round of marine animal. We are going to go there eventually. So let's see, that's going to be us minus 20, minus 25, and the parents are going to be plus 13. No, that's the... We could scale it back a little bit. If you switch to building models, that'll be us minus 25, plus 6, that'll be minus 19. Okay, so that'll be us, okay. And then it'll be parents plus 10, 13, plus 7. It could be better, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I guess the nice thing is that they have this little 50-50 per time you practice a skill. If you lose the 50-50, you just get the base level. But if you win, you actually get the extra stat bonus and or the extra money, like we got at the animal shelter. But the mental health effects and the parental approval effects, those always stay the same. Okay, that's manageable. Okay, yeah, so there's Big Bang. Yeah, our parents want us to, choose and then learn Big Bang, and it's almost as cheap as it's gonna get. So yeah, we're good there. Yeah, this is our brain map. This is where we earn most of our stat points. Both there's the flat ones and then the points per turn. And so and if we find nodes like those, we can increase our brain points, which give us more times we can click on the map. It currently takes like it's 5 points per click. And also where we can get more action points, which means we can just go do more stuff out in the world without wasting a schedule slot. I say wasting. It's not wasting. It's using a schedule slot when you maybe don't necessarily have to. So having got those, now we're looking for one special node that lets us refresh the map and then get a small injection of points. And the thing is that it could be hiding anywhere here. So it is very much a it is basically a guessing game. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, so next map, it refreshes the map and then gets us 43 points. Yes, again, we want those kind of notes. We usually want these because these give you a big boost of flat points, but they also give you that extra passive gain per turn. Ooh. Juicy. Love it. Nice. And then nothing really stands out, so we'll just go ahead and refresh it again. There isn't necessarily a refresh node on every single map, but if you can find them, it helps to snowball, and then you get just more stats rolling in, more brain points, more action points, and it becomes one of those what do you call them, virtuous cycles. There we go. Oh, well. Anyway, there we are. Yep, time to go on just go on another hunting expedition. That's and even if we don't, usually give you like 1 or 2 refreshes. That's enough. As you can see, like for all the stat gains we get, we make the text we need to buy just that much cheaper. And yep, okay, there's confirmation that there's no refresh node here, and then no random node that we can maybe roll our way into it. So yeah, I think we just take what we got. Now we got like 20 clicks left. So let's get all the yellow because our memory is lagging a little behind. There we go. And we'll grab these, because these are decent value. And then we got 5 more. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit, yeah, a little more thing of knowledge. There we go. Okay. Anything else new open up? No, we got paper delivery. We don't need to do that. Coaching assistant, no. And babysitting, no. Okay. You notice Nathan walking through the park. You see he's headed toward the pond. Hey Nathan, wait up. You're fast when you want to be. You don't have to follow me, you know. Oh, the ducks. You pull a small bag of slightly soggy peas out of your pocket. Oops, kind of forgot I put him in there. Nathan stops and looks at you, a smile tugging at his features. You started carrying peas around? Well, a wise man once told me that ducks like them. Wow, you really paid attention, huh? The pair of you start to throw peas into the pond. You'd think the ducks had never eaten. Wow, they really like those peas. Who wouldn't like being looked after a little? Okay, yeah, our emo friend here, Nathan, he was keeping a very emotionally charged diary, and kids being kids, one of them got their hands on it and took it to the principal. So, what did the principal say? Nathan scowls. Usual crap. Concerns about me. Wants to talk to my parents. He reaches for a stone and skims it angrily. Doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't? Why? I might not be staying around here. Huh? What do you mean? I may need to choose a school closer to where my... It's not like I have many reasons to go to the high school here. Maybe a new start would be better. Well, we don't want him. I mean, in the abstract, maybe, but no, we don't want him to leave. Well, for what it's worth, I do hope you stay around. Nathan's eyes widen in what looks like gratitude. Having you as a friend has been the best thing about middle school. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. I hope we can carry on being friends in high school. Nathan looks deep in thought. I'll see what I can do. Okay, and no... Oh, right, we need to learn the Big Bang. Job done. Our parents like us just that little bit more, and we were going to learn that anyway. So we'll just pick all those up. And you know what? Sure, we'll learn about entrepreneurship. Yeah, all that stuff. Those are like main texts. Those improve. They would improve our exam readiness if we weren't already fully exam ready. The ones with that little, what would you call it, like goldenrod, that light yellow background. Those are purely side texts. They don't give you exam readiness at all, but what they do open a path to other potential careers, as well as the usual stat buffs as well. But we can leave those be for now. Because, like as I said, like the computer science, we know where that goes. I think physical education, you can be a pro athlete if you want to. Like you can go into athletics / track and field, or you can be a professional football player, American football player, and be the the descriptions from the Polish devs on their understanding of American football. It is, shall we say, precious. I know they're trying their best. I'm not going to roast them. Okay, what we got? Yeah, we have 165, so we can definitely max this out. There we go. Big money, lots of stats, and now we will always get the extra bonus because we've mastered Animal Shelter Assistant Inc. But with our remaining points, we should look to... Yeah, let's look to improving our mental health just a touch. Okay. And we will float 5 action points. I don't love that, but it is what it is. Also, since we have the money, are we... Okay, yeah, we need to... First thing first, we need to invest in our mental health in the form of macaroni and cheese. Another thing we can do, though, in addition to the usual the consumables, a lot of stores will also have a little bookshop where you can just buy flat stats, but some of them will also have books that will increase your action points cap or your brain point cap. They're expensive, but they can be worth it. Like, see, there's that one. Is there one here? There is not. We can't get the boombox, the bike, or a ticket to the theater. I do like to see they got theater with the R-E there and then the E-R there. Okay. Not a big thing, just it amuses me. Okay, there's a brain point cap. We can go ahead and buy that. Right, so there, with no other expectation, because we just finished that one, let's go back to our intended path. We'll go down the animal biology tree. And then once we have that locked down, with allowing for any potential deviations for requests or whatnot, then we can backfill. But right now, we really want to go hard on making sure we fill out the tree that we want our future career to be. So let's learn about them vertebrates. And we will just go hard on that and finish that tree. And that'll be, that'll be minus 30 for us. And then plus 18 for the parents. Yeah, we haven't found any fresh red entertainment. We could go master the slide, but it's... people might look askance at a 12-year-old just going ham on the slide. So, let's see, 18 for the parents. Okay, so we can do those. We'll do 2 rounds of baseball card collecting. So that'll be plus 10, so we'll be minus 20, 54. Pretty standard. And then parents will be plus 18, minus 10, plus 8. They'll be close to 50. That's workable. If we get to the point where we need to push them up to proud again, then we'll worry about kind of min-maxing their approval. But for now, we'll just take the bog standard allowance, and then we'll try to keep our mental health as high as possible. Oh. With middle school coming to an end, you have come to meet Alex. Yes, our bestie Alex actually lives at the carnival. I mean, and then she thinks nothing of it, but I think I can understand that. It's like, living at the beach, evidently, the sun and the sand and the sea they become just blasé to you. But imagine living at the carnival. Maybe be great, maybe be terrible, if you're not a people person, but still. Anyway, a fun reward for your recent hard work and test results. You still find it fun here, right? Even though you're here a lot? Dude, it's a fun fair. I mean, sure, it's also work and home, but... She runs ahead, arms outstretched. I love it here. What do you want to try? You look around at the options. Everything looks fun. What will you try? So we got the shooting gallery where jerk-face Shane is. We got the roller coaster, always a shout, or the Ferris wheel. Well, we have been drifting towards being more than friends with Alex. Feels like the Ferris wheel might be in order. Halfway through the ride, you feel like you're sat on top of the world. This is my favorite part. She's looking out over the park and the town. Everything feels different up here. It's all smaller for a start. All options open. You want to try something else? you puff out air. I could actually kill a hot dog. Again, don't. There's no need to murder a hot dog. There's no need to kill a hot dog. Simply consume the hot dog with your talking hole. I think they're already dead, but okay. Let's take a pause and go get our energy up. You know, I really do love it here. I ain't like stupid Shane. He's a good rival when it comes down to it. Do you think he'll work here when we grow up? She pauses, chewing thoughtfully. You know, I haven't worked that out yet. We have loads of time to decide. But I like knowing I have options. If I do work here, it'll be my choice to. I think that's brilliant. Almost as brilliant as knowing I get to go to high school with you. You feel her hand touch yours, and you smile at her. Yeah, that's pretty brilliant too. You can't wait until high school starts. There's a lot to look forward to. You see, this is why you don't do baseball card collecting outside. The wind. The end of middle school draws near. The school is buzzing with what's next. For some students, it's a clear path, but you're not so sure for others. Sitting on a bench near the exit is exactly who you're thinking about. Yo. Hey, Nathan. So, slowly, Nathan smiles. You'd better be right about how good that high school is. You mean we're going to the same school? Looks like. You hold up a hand with a grin, hoping Nathan won't leave you hanging. He does not. A celebratory high five feels good, knowing what Nathan's been through. This is amazing. We get to hang out more at high school. It still blows my mind that you seem happy about that. He laughs. But yeah, it's pretty great. It's nice to know I'll have a friend there. I've been writing a lot. Do I get to read the new poems? They're not really poems, but maybe. He pulls his bag onto his shoulder as you make to leave. Want to go feed peas to some ducks? Well, looks like you'll have at least one friend in high school. In truth, we'll have two, because Alex is going to be there as well. I assume. Okay, yeah, you see, we got 999999999. Yeah, so we are we're well ahead in, well, basically most of these fields. So, in terms of like focus, we can just focus on whatever, and for our purposes, whatever will be on our animal biology. Now, I've been kind of meh on picking these, but given that all of these are like max cost, that right there is like 100 knowledge point savings. So for once, that actually represents good value. Now, what does that do? Triggers a chain reaction unlocking 5 cells. I can't remember if those are good or not. Now, it just unlocks them. It doesn't actually, or does it? I don't know. Let's see. I don't remember how these work. Okay, so it unlocks, and, so yeah, it reveals and picks them. Okay. I'm still kind of meh on its usefulness. Neat idea, though. Hey, there we are. Okay, we'll go ahead and take the refresh. We got free points there and there. Action points. Yeah, let's see if we can get all the things here. Ooh, very nice. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh yeah, we got plenty of points. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the nodes here. Keep beefing up our passive point gain. Lovely. Don't even have to hit the surprise. Okay, so you definitely want that. Ooh, want that too. And then that. The rest are just kind of meh. Eh. There we go. Okay, job done there. So now we go digging for the refresh, and if we don't, then we take we spin the wheel. Okay, okay, 3, good. All right, not what we were looking for, but that's fine. Okay, we gotta remember we need 15 points to activate this. So don't start machine gunning it. Ooh, that will help though. Okay, so no natural refresh. We'll try our luck with the wheel. And it says yes. Good roll. Okay, we don't have many points to spend, so we're gonna make a beeline for the extra action points, and then we'll see where we go from there. Well, see, if we do that, yeah, that'll actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll. Hey, there we go. Free points there too, which means we can do that and that. Okay, we'll spin the wheel again. Not what we were looking for. Yeah, we can't even grab that because it costs 15. Ah, well. Still, quality run. And yeah, these each they're still costing more than 800 per. But yeah, those are rather late game techs, and we're still in middle school, so we're fine. What we should probably do is we'll keep our usual routine of like mastering one skill per turn, because that has been keeping us very much on track in terms of exam radius. Is there anything else we want to unlock? Not particularly. Oh, okay. So we're just going to roll right in. We're excited to raise our memory. We have 3 turns to get an extra 200 memory points. Well, that should be pretty easy. Now, we don't have the yellow entertainment. The baseball card collecting. We can only do that at school. But we can work as a kitchen assistant and get some good money and some good stat gains there. Unfortunately, we do not get an employee discount in the diner store. You know, you can't get everything you want, right? Oh yeah, we could also just start make a little ways down the cooking tree. Matter of fact, why don't we just do both? So, basic ingredients. Mix eggs with flour, and you get a mess. You like remember, like Lil Wayne taught us, you got to do the cooking by the book. There, so we get 50 just for signing up, and then we do 2 rounds of that. And hey, presto, we're halfway to our goal. And yeah, you see, we got a passive gain of 53 per turn. We're good. Now, if you want to try to cram in more parental requests, we want to do these as quickly as possible. Like, the more we do, the higher up we can push the parental approval, and then the higher tier parental gifts we can get. So I will also unlock the kitchen assistant, both for the extra yellow and so we can do it in our scheduling. Now, why anyone would want a 13-year-old kitchen assistant, I don't know. But in this particular alternate universe, quasi, possibly Canada, possibly not setting, the child labor laws, they're on the lax side. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do one more. There we go. Easy peasy. And we do have a large amount of money, so we can... Yeah, so we can just... we just gorge ourselves. Have a burger, mac and cheese, and apple pie if we really want to increase our mental health. And let's face it, we do. Okay, yeah, see, that's only going to get us to 70, though. And we got to get over the breakpoint if we want that extra bit of scheduling. So we're gonna have to take a little bit of a hit here. That's fine. It's fine. We are planning for the long term. So, oh yeah, we're already done with the request, so we can just study whatever. And as I say, if we have whatever, we'll focus on our animal biology. In this case, we'll go play with the dolphins. And that'll be minus 25 to us, plus 15 to the parentals. Actually, let's get a little bit of red and the yellow rather. So as be, minus 25 plus, so we'll be minus 15, 55. Okay, and then parents plus 15, minus 10. They'll be plus 5, 63. That's actually a pretty reasonable improvement. Come on. There, you're supposed to play with the dolphins, not be played with by the dolphins. Knife skills. Because who wouldn't trust a 13-year-old with knife skills, right? Okay, and yeah, everything remains very expensive, but that's okay because right now we're just backfilling. Like I said, we have unlocked like all but the last 3 techs in that one, in that one, and that one. So we are, and we have all of high school to go still. Alrighty, well, yeah, it looks like we'll just have to start digging here. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Now, if we get 40 points. That's actually going to take us over the cap. So we'll grab one thing. Okay, one more. There we go. Full fresh start. Okay, I definitely want that, and then everything else will be devoted to hunting. The game really wants us to up our imagination and our charm, which, I mean, I appreciate the concern, but that's just, it is not where we have decided to devote our attentions this particular run. Hey, here we go. The imagination branch, you can go do you can go write fiction, you can go into journalism, you can go into art, and then charm, you can go into fashion, you can go into movie making, either being an actor or a director, or for some reason bowling. And I'm not even kidding. There is a bowling tech tree under charm. Because I know when you think of bowlers, the first thing first thing that comes to mind is just how charming they all are, right? Okay, yes, we definitely want all three of these. Yeah, that's another 100-point savings for all those late techs. Okay, there we go. And now, again, we just start digging for that lovely refresh node. And there we are. Speak its name, and it appears. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, this is a very fruitful run. And yeah, if more action points would make it absolutely perfect, but honestly, what we have going right now is really good. Oh, okay, well, and we're out. So maybe it's hiding in one of those two spots, or it's just not there to be found. Oh well. All right, yeah, so next turn we got our exam. So this will be our last chance in middle school to unlock, to master any skills. Actually, it is, well, it's also our next to last chance to unlock these jobs. It's not efficient, but just to make sure we have access to them, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Do we want coach's assistant? No. Honestly, no. I met our neighbors when I was out shopping today, and we chatted for a bit. They've been really busy lately, and they could use some help with their chores. And then I thought, maybe you could give them a hand. I love helping for free. I mean, if I could click both at the same time, I would. But yeah, we know we're gonna get paid though, so we'll play it classy. Of course, I'd be happy to. I'm glad you're so eager to help. I'll let them know. Okay, so now we get into the part of the game where we have to do stuff we've already mastered, but we got to do it X number of times. This is another reason why I like to amass action points. So when the game throws these kind of requests at you, you can just burn through them while you're out in the world. 10 times. 10 times. Yeah, so that'll be that would cost us 200 action points, which we don't have. But we could go we could go halvesies now. Let me just check. So, do we have any other Okay, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do have our Rubik's cube. So we can. Yeah, we'll. How many turns we have? We have 3 turns. Okay. Yeah, I think between this turn and next turn we can probably make it happen. But we'll do a few of them now. Okay, let me remind myself how much do we have? So we have 5, we have 15, we have 30 worth of mental health available at the cafe. I mean, we just want to be careful. So I think the lowest we can push it is, yeah, 41. Okay, we're halfway there. That's fine. We'll top up our mental health a little bit. No, not with that though. We've already mastered that. Let's keep working on our Rubik's cube. Okay. Now we go eat our feelings. Yeah, now we are very relaxed. Now go ahead and buy the solar system because that's as cheap as it's going to get. The rest of these will come in time. So yeah, for our scheduling, we should probably look at least doing this at least once, maybe twice. Okay. Oh, that'll take 7. Okay, yeah. So this is the last one that'll take 6 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be plus 18 to the parents, minus 30 to us. Excuse me. And then maybe where are? Yeah, if you do. Yeah, we'll do 2 more of those. So it'll be minus 32. We'll have 50. Yeah, we'll have 56 mental health. And then the parents will get a nice big boost. Now, Ozzy, this is probably like more the default state for the Panda. Okay, yeah, so we only need to do it 3 times. We're just fine. And this is an exam turn, so we won't have our access to our schedule, but that's okay. Because as you can see, everything is still very, very expensive. So much so that, once again, this actually represents good value. But yeah, now we're back to our usual refresh node hunt, which is it's fine. It's what we signed up for at this point. Oh, hang on, nope, can't see that yet. Okay, yeah, so no refresh nodes immediately available, so we will spin the wheel. And the wheel says no. Well, heck. All right, so we'll take a little bit more. We'll take the super knowledge, and well, let's make sure to get our red. That is our focus. And we're not necessarily pushing anything else. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just grab... We'll stock more knowledge points for the future. Okay, now before we do anything else, we pop out. We go to the Galleria, and we're going to do... We'll buy groceries for our neighbors 3 times. A 1, a 2, a 3. There we go. Our parental approval is above the threshold, so we'll pop over here. And yeah, let's just get that bag. Do we want a boombox or a bike? The bike not so... Unlocks dancing to music. I can't... Actually, I should be able to check. Because they're also entertainment tech trees. We got... Oh! There's our red entertainment. Okay, yeah. So you know what? Well, I will spend a little bit on that. And yeah, there's no point in buying any of those or those. They're just stupidly expensive. So what are we going to do with our action points? Well, first thing first, let's go... Any other purchases? Oh, we got brain points cap. We'll get that. There's no shop in the park, shockingly enough. We got that. I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. Either way, we couldn't afford it, so that's fine. Anything here? Don't really... Our style is fine by me. Bike, no. The theater, I don't think so. We got the thing there. Oh yeah, let's go check the Cineplex. You know, Luca Cox, semi-famous indie director. Wow, that's a title. Is showing off his new film, No Air on Venus. The movie theater is having a special guest show up after his film and a Q&A. The movie was actually quite good, if a bit pretentious. So, done by a semi-famous indie director then. Afterwards, he comes out and talks about the industry, his career, and advice. If you want to be good, you just gotta make a goddamn good film. And I've made some goddamn good films, says the guy wearing the company logo on his t-shirt. Of course, my first film, oh, you'll never see that. Some people at the Q&A laugh. However, let's get to some questions from the audience. Suddenly, he points at you. Yes, you there. Alright. What was your worst experience? What was one of your worst experiences on a set? All of them! I'm only half joking. Unlike some people, I find it all hard. Organizing, dealing with people, talking to you all here. It feels like I'm bleeding. I've always been melodramatic, though. I can't stop either. The thing to keep in mind is that experiences are always good and bad. You have to ask yourself if you love it. So, advice for all you young little biffs. Start small, understand you're gonna suck, and don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. A few more questions come after that, but the Q&A finishes soon enough. Yeah, nothing available to us here, except we have we have film buff. Okay, we can buy charm points. The ship, the strange cases, the lion monarch. All legally distinct, Your Honor. We have extra action points, Cap. That's what we're looking for. Hey, you can see, like, yeah, Velvet Girls, Lion Monarch, the ship, and the young siren. Definitely legally distinct properties. Let's see, where else? Oh yeah, the bowling alley. How could I forget the bowling alley? The moment you set foot in the bowling alley, before you can even smell the lane oil. Hey, little sprout. It takes a moment to realize he's talking to you. Little sprout, get over here. We need a fourth. I'm pretty sure I know what they're going for with this look, but still. You look around confused, hoping he means someone else. Yeah, you little sprout. He yanks you over to the bowling lane with two other middle-aged guys. So, Ralph hasn't shown, but we need a fourth. This is a league game, so, you know. The other two men nod. Other team is like 4 Ralphs, so all we need you to do is go up and toss the ball. The other two men nod. That's Jim, and that's Tim. They don't talk much. The other two men nod. People call me the lad. Now, you don't have a ball, so here, take one of mine. He shoves a bowling ball into your hand. It looks like he has at least 4. Don't throw if someone is throwing in the lane next to you. Don't cross the foul line. Yeah, this is bowling. This is not Nom. There are rules. Don't make noise when other people are going, and don't eat or drink in the bowling area. Anything else? Smoking is okay, so... You got any extra smokes on you? Like, speaking of us being in the 90s, he looks at you hopefully. Stare at him disdainfully. You stare at him like he's a moron. Hey man, I'm just asking, okay? So just roll the ball down the lane and try to hit the pins. We'll do the rest. And so the game commences. 4 bowlers dressed in matching pink uniforms line up next to the group you're with. Look who it is, the pink posse. At first you think he's making fun of them, but then you see that their name is, in fact, the pink posse. The team you're on seems to be the Lane Lads. Okay, lads, let's bowl. You do fine. The rest of the Lane Lads put up scores well over 200. Despite you taking their average down, the Lane Lads win. Hey, little sprout, thanks, you were a lifesaver. We should play again sometime. Want to go join me and the other lads for drinks, Sprout? Again, stare at him disdainfully. You stare at him, silent, judging. Oh, okay, sit yourself. The Lane Lads file out of the bowling alley. Oh, no. We got... Oh! Okay, I forgot about this. You can actually buy Pride with bowling gear? And a lot of it. Okay, is that everyone unlocked? I believe it is. Yes. Okay, so back to my original question. How are we going to use our action points? The parental satisfaction is good. Our mental health is okay. Well, some more kitchen assisting will bring in the bucks. And it'll also help memory catch up a bit. There we go. And then, yeah, we will also we will invest in the smorgasbord. So now we're relaxed. Our parents are proud. And we're floating 5 action points, but it's fine. We do have a decent amount of money saved up. So let's let's go jump into the exam. I'm not forgetting anything. No, no, fine. Okay, onward. Okay, so once again, another level of exam, another level of complexity. So they've added the imagination little things there. And again, if this looks like Candy Crush or Bejeweled, there's a reason for that. Okay, so what we're going to try to do, we need to, when you click on a particular color tile, any color tiles are touching, they go as well, and then that continues. It's like if I click here, we're going to get all these reds, but not that one or that one. All right, I'm remembering now. So this is the new feature of this exam, where I think if you get 6 or more, you actually get one of these little bombs, and they'll go off, and then they will gather all the adjacent tiles. And if there is a bomb in an adjacent tile, it'll set off that bomb too, and get a chain reaction going. So if I do that, that will set up. But yeah, those will not go off together. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, it has to be more than 6. That gets us a little arrow. Ooh. But will the bomb set off the arrow? I think it will. Let's find out. It will. Excellent. Good to know. Now, what I was doing is I'd like to get all these purple. Yeah, so our purple and our green are lagging a little behind. But you want to make sure you have a good distribution, because these little exam questions here that we have to answer, they each will call for a different number of points in various categories in order to answer it. And then each answer gets you, it fills up your bar here, and then the more times you fill the bar, the higher your grade. Okay, where can we... We're looking for green, but not seeing any, not off the bat. Okay, never mind. Okay, now let's drop, we'll do that, and then we'll drop that there. There, now we should be able to get all of those. And again, be careful where we click, so that we can, like, wherever you click, that is where either the arrow or the little bomb will be left behind. It's like leaving a bomb on the bottom tier is a little bit of a waste, because you're losing 3 squares of potential effect. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we put that there. There we go. Yes. Okay. So you need. So that'll give us a bomb for that. More blue would be good as well. There we go. That's a nice chunk right there. Okay, here demonstration. Yeah, so if I set that off, that's going to hit all of those squares, but it's also going to trigger that, which is going to get all of those squares. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Although if I grab these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, just trying to. I am noticing we got decent spread, but our green points are lacking. So we should do something about that. Because what we don't want to do is end up having multiple answers blocked out because they all call for some level of green points, and we don't have nearly as many to go around. Okay, not quite what I was going for there. There we go. That's a nice spread of green. Okay. I'll tell you what. We have a decent start here. Let's just start asking some cheap questions. And if we need to go a little bit more expensive, we have more red, purple, and yellow, so we can spend a little bit higher on those. But let's start pumping up our score. And then we'll have a better idea of like where we are, and if we need to start focusing on one particular grouping. Wait, the ELO rating system is a exam question? Okay. Someone clearly likes their chess. Okay, so now we spent the others down, so we can actually afford a little bit more green spending. Okay, yeah, we've already spent our way up to a B. We just need another 33 points, and we'll have cleared an A. So we can pause for a little bit. Let's use more of our turns here. And actually, we can just top up each of them, like actually the blue in particular. We're lacking more there than anywhere else. But yeah, none of these really lend themselves to big scores. Okay, that should be yellow fine. Yeah, blue. Blah, blue. Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Ooh, there we go. And bring that down. Oh, we only have 2 left. Okay, let's hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, yeah, we've cleared an A, and then if you fill the bar up again, we get the bonus knowledge for the next round. And yeah, now some of these are costing, they're big points, but they're also asking for, big chunks of our savings. Okay, there we go. Yes, we are. Well, we're not quite tapped out yet. Are there any we could get easily? We have 2 turns. We have enough. We get enough yellow points to answer that, or we have enough purple points to answer that. So we would need to find a way to get. Yeah, we have the need to get 6 more green and 6 more red, or 10 more blue and 3 more green. Well, okay, yeah, no dice. But again, we got what we came for. There we go. Yeah, the A, we got 15 parental approval. That almost maxes that out. And then plus 10 mental health for us, and then 200 knowledge. So we are going to be in very good shape as we roll into high school, and well, that certainly is a look. Okay, all the sport fields still available to us. We're in the social sciences classroom. Now, I know it does have the American flag there, but again, I don't know. So some of the iconography and again the language used, it makes you wonder just how American it actually is. But anyway, well, that is not for small minds like ours to ponder. We want that. We want that. I would like to have those too. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. Now we'll go ahead and refresh. Oh, we get 50 now. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, we're in high school now, so everything is more difficult, and then each node costs 10 rather than 5. So another reason to go hard on beefing up your brain points. The cost to navigate the map will go up over time. But I think so far we're doing just fine. Hey, there we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. If they're 10 per, and we need we need to cost 30 to pop those now. Yeesh. Yeah, we're not making it there, are we? Yeah, crap. Oh well. We got more brain points and more action points, so that's fine. It's fine. Kiddo. What is it this time? It was real good of you before, doing some work around the community. Real good. I think you should consider keeping on that kind of thing. Being helpful, volunteer work, community service. Good neighbors breed good neighbors, know what I mean? I mean, again, that's all kind of crafted as though we're doing volunteer work, but we are getting paid for what we do. So, yes, I agree. I should do more and get more. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I want to help out. I mean, we all have to live in this world, right? Might as well make ourselves useful. Okay, again, we're doing something we've already mastered 10 times. Oh yeah, now the shop has refreshed. So we have a Game Station 1. Escape board, chess set, and never. Ooh, okay. We also have, so we had plus 15 to our action points, plus 15 to our brain points, a flat 2 hundo, or plus 10 allowance. So our per turn take, even just like for regular parental approval, would be 25. That's pretty solid. Oh yeah. Now that we're in high school, we can also work as a video game tester. Now let me check. Okay, yeah, we got to do this. Kitchen assistant? Yeah, kitchen assistant 10 times. We also have more. Well, the food is more expensive, but we also have the chicken salad, which does plus 20, in place of the apple pie, which just does plus 5. Ooh, we also have this. So this is the coffee is a one-time purchase, but it gives us a plus 10 to our action point cap. We like. Oh yeah, we have new stuff at this shop as well. We still have the phase manual. Now I think we actually have. I think because we bought the day planner previously, and we get plus 1 schedule slot in middle school and then another in high school. I think we're maxed out, but we'll check. We'll let our mental health drop below 70, and then we'll see. I think we still have the max 8 slots. Okay, here we go. So again, much like the shiny frog, the shiny dragon will just help us beef up our allowance even more. We get extra brain points cap, extra action points cap, and just knowledge. Meh. But again, like the allowance ones, much like the frog, the sooner you buy it, the sooner you get the benefit. All right. Oh, we can also be a store clerk. We got our hairstyles. You have the clothing. And the shop is refreshed with the things from our Pride shop, as well as a concert ticket. Okay. But we gotta do that 10 times. So we might as well get cracking. Again, we still got 120 points left, but we'll do that 2 more times. There we go. Our yes, we pretty much we topped up our savings. Actually, let's just keep doing it because our mental health is just fine. Actually, we should actually spend a little bit of that parental approval just because it's going to be with the. Oh no, actually no, I take that back. If we schedule our entertainment first, we can push that down and then build it back up with the classes as opposed to the other way around, so it doesn't hit a cap. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see. Well, first, what do we... Yeah, there's no sense buying any of these. These are all way too expensive. Still. So we'll continue down... Oh, hang on. No, we gotta... Yeah, we would have to overspend on animal health. Eh. Okay, we'll learn something else. Yeah, now our intelligence has fallen back a bit, so we'll go back to the math tree, and even though we're in high school, we will learn fractions and decimals eventually. Oh yeah, so let's do 2 rounds of that. How much more do we have? We have 3. Okay, yeah, probably not going to do 3. So we'll do a couple rounds of cube puzzle. That'll take the parents down to 83. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that'll take us up to 81, and then they'll put us at 61, and then they'll be at 83. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 93. Okay, that'll be fine. And then one more round of kitchen assistant, sure. It's a little bit min-maxy, but you know we're at the stage of the game where we can really do that. We are flexing just a little bit. Alex had been so excited to start school with you, and yet you've seen no sign of her. Maybe she's in different classes or just busy? Well, yeah, look for her. At lunchtime, you decide to go scouting about. Surely, if she is at school, you can find her. Well, she's definitely not going to be in the library. She could be in the lobby. Or the sport. Well, yeah, more likely this one of she's not in athletics though. Yeah, because it's she's not part of any sports team. She's competitive. She's not necessarily a jock though. Let's check the lobby. The school entrance is a hive of activity. To get anywhere, you have to cross this spot eventually. So, surely you'll see her at some point. Still, you can't wait here forever. After some fruitless searching, you can only draw one conclusion. Alex isn't at school. Yeah, here we go. So, high school exam. The most important exam of your life is ahead of you. The SAT is not only an assessment of the knowledge you acquired in school, but also a major factor in determining your future. Spoiler alert, it is not. So get ready! So we have 14 turns to get ready, and we're starting out 86% ready. So we're good. Oh yeah, we did just unlock the lobby. What do you got here? Ah, yeah, so here you can just buy huge stat gains. We are, well, again, I guess you can if you have a request where you need to increase a particular stat by an amount, and you really just don't wanna, that would be one quick way to do it. But yeah, I don't bother with those. And we gotta do kitchen assistant 2 more times, easily done. Although we need to be careful, because that is actually going to take the parental approval right up to 100. So we have to make sure to just displease them at some point soon, so we don't go over the cap. Okay. The note hunt begins anew. And already we're almost out of points. And the wheel costs 20 now, so let's just go for that now. We'll see. It does not. Just some free points. Ah, well. Well, heck. Oh, but again, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Yeah, nothing new there, and nothing of interest there. On we go. You're finding a study table in the library when a voice calls your name. You realize it's Nathan Pryor, a friend you made in middle school. Apparently, he's going by Nate now. Hey, Joe, over here. Want to sit with me? Let's relive our heady middle school cafeteria days. He gives out a laugh, and then a wince as someone utters a loud shh. Oops. I swear, I'm still new at being told I'm too loud. I can imagine. I seem to recall a time when you didn't talk at all. Yeah, well, I had no one worth talking to for a while. Have you found it easier here? I don't really need that many people to talk to. You're plenty for me. Alright, if you insist, I will be the friend. Well, I'll do my best to keep you entertained then. For starters, want to hang out after school today? Nate looks troubled for a moment. Is everything okay? Ask me when the dust settles. Dust, in this case, being my parents. And their desire to not have to deal with me. Which is to say, I may need to switch where I'm living more often. I'm sorry things are still so hard between them. Me too. I hate that they make it harder. Anyways. We can talk about this. I'm not sure it's you who... You're interrupted by a louder shh. This time I gotta say I sort of agree with them. You both study in silence for a while. When Nate leaves, you can't help but wonder, as ever, just what does he tend to go home to? Oh, right, yeah, we also have new trips. So we can go to China for int, empathy, and memory, or we can go to Vegas, baby, for physique, imagination, and charm. Well, we're definitely not doing that. And these all cost 400. We will go ahead. We'll finish out that request here right quick. Yeah, we're just short, but that's fine. As we've seen, another request will come along before too long. Now, we need to go about... Oh, yeah, let's check. So our mental health is below 70, but we still have all 8 slots. Okay, so we don't need to buy the polyphasic sleep manual. We can just get by with okay mental health. But still, we should go about disappointing our parents just a little. In the name of min-maxing, if nothing else. Ooh. Hey, there we go. Now we can go to the movies, and that'll be a great red entertainment for us. You see, big swing for us, big negative for the parents. the classic pompadour in the front row. You hate to see it. Okay, that'll be good for now. So let's. Yeah. So we got. Actually, we have good money. I think we could use even more though. So where do we? Do you want to do something? No. We don't want to do something new. Let's stick with we'll stick with what we mastered. It'll be good stat points. We'll get the max each time. And then we can take that money and we can plow it into the in the carnival store. There we go. And again, we're going to float 5 points. Don't love it, but we'll make do. Then we go over here. Yeah, we'll buy the extra brain points and the extra action points. And that is most of our money, but that's okay. And we'll definitely buy animal health. And honestly, the rest can kind of wait. But yeah, this will be our next. Yeah, that's gonna take 7. We could do it all in one go, or we could break it over 2 different turns if we were concerned, or if there were other things we needed to do. But we really don't. And so we do. So we do 7 of those. That is going to be like. Was the 7? That'd be plus 20. Ooh, okay. That is going to be. That'd be a plus 28 in parental approval, which would actually max it out. They get up to 104, but we can't go over the cap. But that's fine, because what we can do, we will start by going to the movies. So that'll take the parents down to 68. And then we add 28 plus 68. That'll be 96. Perfect. And then we'll go up to 81. And then we'll lose 42. Ooh, okay. That is going to be a big ding to our mental health, but we can get past it though. We can get past it, and then if we need to go buy food, we can just we can go back work on the animal shelter again. It's only -2 per, and it gets us enough money to eat our way back to mental health. Oh, come now. This project will see you working in pairs over several terms. This is a long-term social study requiring cooperation and teamwork, and the ability to schedule. The classroom is a mix of groans and curious hums. I know, mandatory group work. You hate to see it. And no, you will not choose your pairs. I shall. And my decision is final. The groans easily drown out the curious hums at that declaration. Our first pair are Joe and Kato Ababio. Apparently I don't have a last name. Kato Ababio, the king of the Great Sheet, undisputed top student, Ice King Kato. That's pretty much all anyone knows about him. The rest of the class fades away a little as you glance toward him. He doesn't so much look your way, even after the bell rings. Kato methodically packs his bag. even as you approach, he barely notices you. So, Kato? It's cool. I can do it alone if you want. Huh? Finally, the stoic Great Prince meets your eye. I know projects like this are a hassle. Generally, people just... I don't mind at all. Easier for me to do it and let you get the grade. No, I refuse. Why would you think I don't want to do the work myself? You want to do the work? Why? I said I don't mind. You probably have things you'd rather do, so I'm here to learn. I'm hardly going to do that if you do it for me. He purses his lips in thought. Well, I mean, yeah. Suddenly he looks at his watch. I have to go now. And just like that, he's gone. You're not sure how that conversation actually ended up. Leaving school, you spot Kato unchaining his bike. A rusted, battered thing covered with stickers you don't recognize. He looks entirely uninterested in anything around him. Nah, just leave him be. You take a couple steps toward him before deciding maybe you'll just find him at school tomorrow. Okay, here we go. So we have progressed to the point where we can start prepping for the SAT. And we have plenty of time to do so. We started out 86%. So yeah, we're going to be just fine. Now, contrary to what the name might suggest, yeah, the SAT prep, and it actually does not. That in its, it doesn't have any extra effect on the SAT. It's just basically another tech. It has no special bearing on the SAT beyond just, either buying another tech or mastering another tech. Oh, hey, Taurus, good to see you, and appreciate the hydrate. Go ahead and do that right now. But how you doing, Taurus? Hope your Friday's going well. We are just powering forward here. Now, we have started high school. And we got 13 turns left. We are pretty much prepared. But there's always more to do, right? Oh, showing the next map. We love that. I will take that, and I will take that. Do I want that? You know what? Sure. And extra free points. We love that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll leave that. We're basically at the point where we're at the end of the main tech tree that concerns us. Everything beyond that is gravy, as far as I'm concerned. The exam prep will take care of itself. I would like, yeah, these would be good. I'll settle for that. Nice, nice. Can we get a refresh? Let's see. The answer would be no. Also, we seem, we keep floating 5 points. It just fits. The detail-oriented part of me is just more than a little annoyed at that, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget. This is what the library does for us. So, whatever the most recent unlock that you haven't mastered, you can study it in the library for action points rather than schedule slots. So that is nice. And we just unveil. We open the school entrance. Ooh, here we go. We have quote unquote paper RPGs. But the dragon there is purely for illustrative purposes only, and is legally distinct from anything you might be familiar with Wizards of the Coast. There we go. Yeah, well, we'll do a couple of these just to, well, one to get our mental health up. We were down below 40 there for a bit, but also to, bring down that parental approval so we can bring it up again later. Okay, now that done, we'll go ahead and head home. Feeding the ducks has become a regular feature of your walk home since middle school. This evening, before you reach the pond, you hear a familiar voice. Nate is sitting cross-legged on the grass, his back to you. That's not yours. You strain to see who he's talking to, but all you can see are a group of squirrels. Surely not. Okay, do we want to eavesdrop on the squeak hole here, or do we just walk up and say hi? Okay, no, yeah, Nate doesn't like people listening in when they're not supposed to. So yeah, let's go. We'll be up front. We'll just say hi. You approach cautiously so as to not scare Nate. Hey, Nate. He turns in surprise, dropping a packet of nuts onto the ground. Whoa, Joe Bay. You look down as one of the squirrels starts dragging the full bag away. Crap. He yanks the bag back. The squirrel scurries a few steps, but then turns. It's clear it doesn't seem to be afraid of Nate at all. I said that's not yours. Honestly, so greedy. You carefully sit next to Nate. Some of the squirrels eye you warily. Nate, I know you're going through something, but I want to help. Why is that? I care about whether you're happy, and I'm your friend, doofus. Are you happy? There's a pause. You're not sure if Nate is about to leave, but suddenly he hugs his arms and speaks again. I'm the reason my mom and dad broke up. What? Nathan, that's... And now they fight over where I should be sleeping. Because neither of them wants me around. And why would they? A reminder of what they messed up. He rests his chin on his knees, holding his upper arms tighter still. I don't know what to say. But I don't think that can be true. For a moment, it looks as though Nate is about to argue this point. But as he turns to you, an emboldened squirrel scoots up his shins. Any anger is quickly lost in a moment of hilarity as the squirrel pauses, perched atop Nate's raised knees. Whoa, you're a bold one. I suppose you're going to tell me I'm wrong as well. You see Nate smile warmly as the squirrel twitches its nose. Deciding that there are no snacks up here after all, it scampers back down. I don't think you're wrong. I don't know enough about you to say that. I hate knowing you feel that's the truth. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I don't think I did anything. No, I don't think I did anything. Sometimes that's the most someone can do, you know? All you can do is watch Nate walk away. Okay. The moment you come through the door. All right, hotshot. How far can a rabbit run into the woods? Halfway, then it's running out of the woods. I don't know, like halfway? Wrong! The rabbit can only run halfway. Your parrot narrows their eyes, because after that they're running out of the woods. You didn't steal my brain teaser book, did you? No. Well, good work. Just remember to keep your thoughts sharp. You never know when life is going to throw a wobbly one at you. Okay, we're supposed to raise our memory. Easy peasy. We gotta raise it by 300 though. Wow, okay. But we get 300 approval in response, so that's not so bad. And with that, yeah, we can get one of these. Yeah, well, yeah, we got, how many? We have 13 turns left, so extra allowance wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, so we need more memory, so let's go ahead and learn drama. And now marketing is as cheap as it's going to get. And hey, presto, we're already more than halfway there. Actually, 2/3. Okay, what else can we do? Well, oh yeah, we can go to the cafe. And we mastered basic ingredients. We'll pick up some knife skills. So, who knows where those could come in handy? You went to the diner again. Oh, hello. Just sit anywhere you want, hon. I actually wanted to ask you some stuff about short order cooking. Oh, like for a school project? No, the other day you said you told me that I could. The other day? Oh, you're that kid. Oh, I didn't think I'd see you again. Hi, yeah, ask away. Yeah, but we'll ask about cooking a ton at once. How do you keep track of like 12 things at once? Oh, you don't. Seriously, you need to keep your cook station organized. If you know where things go, it can really help, especially if you start in the same spot. Say, cutting the cooking surface up into 12 sections and going through them clockwise. You have to be able to juggle a dozen different things to handle a busy diner. And trust me, no one cares how busy you are if the food is late or ruined. As if on cue, someone else comes into the diner. Sorry, due to calls, but let me get you another milkshake on the house. She manages to seat the new people, another group after that, get everyone's meals going, and still gets you that free drink. Yeah, that was a nice simple explanation of mise en place. You only need 50 more. We gotta do 3 of those. Perfect. Lovely. That's done. Which means, quick like a bunny, we're going to go back home. We're going to go to the pride shop, and we're going to get that higher allowance. Boom. And yeah, and then one more request, we'll be able to get another one of these. I'd probably go for one of those two, maybe action points before brain points. I think we've already bought all the things that'll give us extra action points or brain points or allowance. So we can go ahead and focus on the pride shop then for that. Okay, that's as cheap as it's gonna get. We'll buy that. And actually, yeah, we don't need to rush those. Those can still come down in cost quite a bit. But yeah, we should definitely look at improving our mental health here. But if we can keep the approval up, we'll actually be able to raise our money by 50% just passively. Then we are all about that passive income. Okay. Yeah, but we'll do a couple rounds of the movies. There we go. Right, and then we'll do 2 rounds of this. Actually, real quick. Okay, that takes 15. Ooh. and it takes... Yeah, we need something that'll improve parental approval by 2. I don't see any. So yeah, we'll actually need to do this twice. Yeah. And can we find some mid-tier work? Yeah, like a starting lemonade stand. Okay, there. So yeah, so we have the extra allowance locked in. We'll need to just make sure we start the schedule with the with stuff for school. All right. So what are we after? Yeah, we're all caught up there. We haven't bought the SAT prep yet. We'll get there. We could do like. Well, no, actually, we're behind on blue. So algebra, sure. And we're 14. We probably should be getting our heads around algebra by now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So that'll be plus 18 for the parents, minus 30 for us. Well, the parents will be up to 88, and then if we do... Yeah, the parents will be up, it'll be a plus 2 for them. That's fine. That's minus 30, and then plus 16, so that'll be minus 14. That'll put us down to 47. But, well, actually, we don't need to spend that heavily. Yeah, because we only need to just like keep our mental health in the middle, because we can't get any extra slots. So there's no incentive to push to keep our mental health above the break point. So yeah, so we basically spent our next allowance on that burger. So it better be good. What we're talking about, it's May's burger. Of course it's good. Very good. And we dodged the pompadour. Lovely. Alexandra Beaufort is absent again, I see. I'm sure some of us are starting to wonder if she exists at all. There's a small giggle around the class. Actually, she likes to be called Alex, not Alexandra. Well, given that she's not actually here, it probably does not matter. The class giggles again. Some laugh out loud this time. At you. No, ask. This is our bestie we're talking about here. We need to know. Can I ask, is Alex okay? The teacher looks awkwardly about the classroom. It's not my job to give out personal information. If you're her friend, I'm sure you will know. The class continues. No one laughs at you, at least. But you're getting some sympathetic looks. I mean, hell yes, I'm worried. You can't shake the idea that something feels wrong. Woohoo! Meat! Meat! Okay, actually, yeah, looking at some of these could use a nice discount. But we'll hold off on that. I want to see if we can find the refresh node first. I will take that. Oh, nice. Okay, this is the new addition when you get to high school. So now you have the super insight that just unlocks the entire map. Now it does cost points to use, but well, heck. But yeah, those are fantastically useful. And we'll take our free points. We will spin the wheel just to see what happens. And there's not even a refresh node in there. And we get absolutely nothing. Well, boo. We'll take our discount, and we'll take our extra brain points, and I don't know. Well, we have 10 clicks left. There we go. Okay, yeah, the library is just where we go study. There's nothing new over there. Yeah, we're 93% there. We're gonna be totally fine. Like totally. Well, hey, long hauler, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's your Friday going? The library at lunchtime is pretty deserted, which is a little wonder because who'd want to be in here at lunchtime? But you've agreed to meet Kato to discuss your project. Oddly though, you can't see him at any of the study tables. You're about to give up and leave the quiet library when you spy Kato sitting at one of the computers at the back of the room. You've not really used them much for yourself, but he seems busy. Hey, Kato. You've never seen him move so fast. With lightning speed, you see the cursor fly to one of the windows on his screen. He clicks something on the top bar, and one window vanishes. Yeah, you can see this is still very much in the 90s, where not just the internet, but computer literacy was not quite as widespread as it is today. Just waking up, working on your first cup of coffee. Nice. And an excellent way to start the day. Caught him watching. We got him doing something. Admittedly, the web filters in the 90s maybe little not quite as robust as they are now. Oh, hi. You said we should meet to chat about the project. Oh, that was today? I'm sorry. I don't think I can. It's okay. If now's a bad time, we can do it another day. Oh, maybe you'll get a lunch break after all. Sorry. Kato seems nervous. It's not something you expected to see from his aloofness at all. He's glancing between you and the screen, looking cornered. I have to... Without saying exactly what he has to do, Kato picks up his bag. With his head lowered, he practically runs past you and away. When he's gone, you look to the screen. You don't know much about the new tech Kato is clearly confident with, but... you do spy a flashing bar toward the bottom of the screen. You're pretty sure he meant to close that window, but instead it's been minimized, and it's active. I mean, obviously we're gonna check. Curiosity gets the better of you, and you click the flashing bar. A window opens up, a gray border around a white box filled with text. You've not used one yourself, but you recognize the format. A chat room. You don't understand most of what you're reading. The last message has a blinking dot after it. It seems to be coming from Barbarian Blue. Knight Errant, Roll a d6 plus your strength modifier. I knew it. It's porn. I know. Chat rooms. On the internet. Go figure. Don't you feel like we've grown distant lately? We used to do so many things together when you were younger. I mean, you keep telling me to go out into the community, to volunteer, to be a positive force in the neighborhood. And you say, but we don't hang out enough. I have my own life now. Go away. Only kids play with their parents. I have my own life now. What? Am I too uncool for you? Yes. It's not that. I'm just so busy with school and other things. Well, that's just life. There's always something to do. But that doesn't mean you can just give up on your relationships. Instead, you move things around and try to squeeze out any time you can. How about we do something this Saturday? We do something. Let's have you do a tech that you've left behind a long time ago, and we'll have you do that 10 times. You know, in the name of family togetherness. And you can't even do that at the cafe because it has the most recent tech you've unlocked. Boo. Boo, I say. I mean, we'll put up with it because because stonks. But you remember chat rooms, and then if the phone rang, you lost the internet. You had to make real sure. Not only was anyone at home going to use the internet, but it was you had to make sure no one was going to call. I mean, as much as you can. Like, if you're going to do it right after dinner or right before dinner, forget it. You know, if it wasn't like someone you actually knew, it was going to be like a sales call or a survey. Your friend lost internet whenever a plane flew. Really, a plane? Was that dial-up or satellite? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how a plane would break up dial-up, but maybe I'm forgetting something. Okay, well, that's as cheap as it's going to get. We'll buy that. You don't know, it was ages ago. Okay, no, that's fine. But yeah, dial-up. There was so very many ways you could lose the internet. Again, someone calls or someone makes a call, or I think it might have just been like the service I had, but like, if you were just on for a certain amount of time, you just get disconnected anyway. So like running Napster off a dial-up, not really a viable option. Not that I ever ran Napster, officer. I definitely bought every MP3 that is or was ever on my computer. So like a point-to-point through an antenna. Ah, okay, yeah, that would definitely explain that. Okay, well, shoot. Yes, we can't use action points to take care of this. We have to do all 10 instances of this through our schedule. And I don't love that. Napster, LimeWire, Kazaa, and the all those friendly services that gave you not only the MP3s you asked for, but also some other .exe files and people who were just curious what you had on your computer. Okay, let's. Yeah, let's just use. Yeah, we'll make ourselves a bunch of money at the animal shelter. We'll try to keep the parental approval high, so we can get the extra allowance in. We'll just buy our way to mental health, because we can do that now. And then we'll just use our schedule slots to do these stupid basic ingredients. Like, I don't what are we doing as a family that involves just basic ingredients? Are we passing the salt and pepper back between each other? Are we having a flour fight? Anyway. Okay, we'll just keep going. Okay. Let's do the math here real quick. Okay, no, not that one. No, there we go. Okay, cooking, basic ingredients. Okay, so that'll be a +8 to the parents, and it'll be -16 to us. But we can mitigate that easily. And now we can invest in chicken salad, which again, more expensive, but also more effective. Do we? No. Okay, no. We don't need that. We'll save that money. Again, I don't. Not that there's anything wrong with chasing chicken salad with a hamburger, but this channel makes no stance on that. It's your life. Live it however you see fit. But we're going to save that money because we only need our mental health to be okay. We don't need it to actually be good. You're feeling old, long hauler? Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. Like this was the 90s, and the 90s were 30 years ago, man. 30 years ago, I was sitting in my middle school geography class watching the OJ trial. I don't know what that had to do with geography, but our teacher seemed to think it fit, so we did it. There we go. Yeah, there's no point in lingering on that. Just doing the same stupid old tech a bunch. All right, so yeah, next turn we'll finish that off. It'll be fine. As you pass through the school lobby, you hear concerning chatter. Hasn't come out for a while now. With an impending sense of deja vu, you approach a small group of students. One boy looks worried, speaking with the others. I asked him if he was okay, but what's going on? The group turns to you. Oh, you're his friend, right? Maybe he'll talk to you. How long has he been in there? I don't know. You look toward the bathroom door. You've been here before, in middle school. Back then, Nathan had emerged eventually. Check on him. Well, okay, I'll head in. You can go. Yeah, maybe that's best. Nate? Nathan? You hear a shuffle from behind the bathroom stall door. Job? That you? Yeah, it's me. I'm here. Are you okay? I just noticed that right there. You look at the air dryer. Push button. Receive bacon. Love it. More shuffling sounds. You think you hear something small fall to the ground. A pen? Yeah, I'm fine. You sure? No. Open the damn stall door. Nate, should I come in there? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, your world studies teacher cover that on trial under the current events section. Yeah, I guess you can have that fig. Like, yeah, it was supposed to be. Yeah, I think it was like a. Was it social studies or American history? I forget. I mean, if it was American history, yeah, that would definitely. It'd be like contemporary history, but it would count. You walk towards the stall door. Was it okay? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Do not text your ex. Okay, that is. Okay, that's an anachronism right there. We don't like that. No one was texting in the 90s. At best, you had a pager. Nate, I'm going to open the door. Can you unhook the latch? For a while, you're not sure if he'll comply. But you finally hear the small click of the latch and gently push on the door. Nate is sitting, perched on the closed toilet lid, eyes red, skin pale. He doesn't look at you. He tugs at the bottom of his sleeve and shakes his head, avoiding your gaze. Yeah, what did he drop? Remembering the sound you heard, you scanned the floor of the stall. Were you writing? I thought I heard a... Nathan's head snaps up, fear in his eyes as you gasp. What you heard wasn't a pen. Don't... You both stay silent for a while as you retrieve a small compass. Its narrow, sharp point has blood on it. What is this, Nate? Nate looks ashamed. He holds his arm, a gesture you've seen so often. But now you understand it. Slowly, he stands and leans heavily against the cubicle wall. You look closer and can now see the red stains at the edge of his cuff. I don't know what to do, Joe. It bled a lot this time. This time? It helps me sometimes, but seeing how worried you are, all I feel right now is worse. I never wanted you to see this. Never wanted anyone to see this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm sorry I didn't realize sooner. With trepidation, you reach for the toilet lid. He doesn't stop you. As you feared, the toilet is stuffed with red tissue. You quickly close it. No, get his ass to a hospital. In the waiting room at A&E, you anxiously wait for your friend. Okay, see, it's said in the U.S., but we don't call it the A&E. That's what the Brits do. We call it the emergency room. But again, this was made by a Polish studio, so we'll cut them some slack. Both of you were quiet the whole way here. There was nothing much to say. After what feels like a long time, a friendly-looking nurse appears. Nathan says you brought him here from school. He's lucky to have a friend like you. If he was really lucky, I'd have done something sooner. You can't feel bad for not seeing what someone doesn't want you to see. But Nathan chose to share this with you now, and you are a good friend. So, is he okay? See for yourself. He's just fine. Yeah, Nathan has had some issues his whole playthrough. He's not been in a good emotional place for a while. I think it is just now where things have taken a darker turn. She looks to Nate with a gentle smile. I'll be in touch about what we discussed, Nathan. You take care. Thanks. So, hey. There's an awkward silence between you two for a while. Nate takes a step closer to you. One of his hands brushes yours lightly. For him, you know what a big gesture this is. Maybe it's easier than words. Together, you start walking towards the main door. Joe, I swear, if you apologize one more time... Sorry? Can't help yourself, can you? He gives a small laugh. I guess not. He pauses and looks at you. That usual intense stare, but there's something new there, too. Thank you. Oh, come on, give your bro a hug. You pull him into a gentle hug. You don't want to hurt him. You hope it tells him how happy you are that he's okay. When his arms finally circle your own back, they're not nearly as gentle. You feel his strength as he holds on tight to you, his voice muffled. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's a mumble into your shoulder, but you hear it. Brave of the Dead to have this is a touchy subject in a lot of places. Oh yeah, and I say this. I mean, this in general is a very wholesome game, but it does go some dark places. And again, this, as you know, this is actually comparatively mild. There's another NPC friend whose life gets real messed up, but fortunately we managed to dodge that one. You don't speak. Just let him hold on, keeping him close. Eventually, he pulls back, his face red. So, that's why people like hugs. Yeah, they're pretty healing. And now we have access to the bathroom and the hospital. And the bathroom is where we go for a cheat sheet, someone else's homework, or exam solutions. I think we're in a good enough spot to where we don't need to do that. The game has a lot of messed up things. That's what you really love about it. Yeah, it kind of walks a line between, you know, dealing with real issues and like some very much some after school special kind of treatments, like the friend I was talking about, like seeking out beer in elementary school. I feel like that's a bit much. But again, again, it's a work of fiction, and it is a video game. We can allow the devs some creative license. Even though it does kind of walk up to the line of strain and credulity with that particular playthrough, or that particular character's story. The rest of them are much milder. Okay, let's start digging once again. Definitely take that. You remember alcohol being in the game, but it was really how much? Yeah, there was yeah. If you remember Jake, Jake's storyline starts. It brings in like alcohol, like in elementary school, and like in middle school. If you roll with Jake, you start doing the marijuana. That's why I say it gives off that, you know, after school special, because it operates like someone believed all the stuff you see on the ABC after school specials. Okay, we do. Let's go. We'll take our chances with the wheel now, and we don't get the freebie. We got free points though, so there is that, I suppose. And we are denied. Ah, well. we'll take our knowledge points and we'll just go home. Oh right. Gotta remember we need to do 2 more rounds of basic ingredients so we can fulfill that request. You get a few cutters in your grade. There are 2 ghouls that got caught with vodka in a water bottle in 6th grade. Wow. Well, yeah, either one, it wasn't happening, or where I grew up, or it was, and I just wasn't paying attention. And those are, yeah, the latter is, yeah, that could very well be the case. I was very much one of those, kids who went their own way and didn't necessarily do a whole lot with everyone else. So again, that could very well have been happening, and I just didn't see it. This is as good a place as any to look for Alex. It's one of our favorite places to be, after all. Among the beeps and bright lights, you look for your friend. I mean, of course we go for Space Sheep, that's her game. The familiar colors and sounds of Space Sheep make you miss her more. But there's no sign of Alex here either. You check the leaderboard, BTY is at the number 1 spot. ALX is sat at number 2. The character selection screen throws up a list of brightly colored sheep. We'll do purple for Alex. Purple was Alex's favorite sheep. Maybe it's lucky. In her honor, you decide to play her color. It is Carnage. You have no idea how Alex does well at this game. You have to tip your hat to BTY and ALX both. You're not even close to either of them. Maybe it was a bit silly to check for her here, but it was worth a shot. The girls were hard to miss. It was a long bus ride, about 45 minutes, I'm sure. And I guess if you're in 6th grade and you're downing vodka, you're probably not being very subtle about it, or its after effects, because 6th graders probably don't have a lot of tolerance built up, I would think. Okay, we'll go and buy that. Now, they didn't do the thing where, like, as punishment, they made them drink the whole bottle. I feel like that wouldn't go very well. Okay, we bought that. We can't do that just yet because we still need to finish out the stupid basic ingredients thing. But yeah, we're almost done with our preferred career tech tree, and then we can just backfill with whatever the heck we want. And we have plenty of turns to do so. Oh yeah, we have access to the hospital now. Ooh, oh hey, okay, elderly care. So more points, but more money, and big red points. Oh, the sheriff got involved. Ah, small town. Gotcha. Yeah, a small town would make sense if you have a 45-minute bus ride to school. Okay, yeah, we're good here. Yeah, should we just do the same as last time? Yeah, let's just. Or actually, no, we've already maxed that out. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's do the. We'll do the new. Yeah, it's more of a ding to our mental health, and more. But it also, even if at the fail state, it's more money. Actually, it's equal money to what we were making. There we go. Yeah, and if we succeed, we get even more. Emmett, you would sneak a beer on summer break during hay season? Well, I think the statute of limitations has long since passed on that long hauler, so you're probably good. Okay, we'll do one more round of this. Lovely. Oh, no, we can't. Because we want to keep the approval above 70. So we can keep that money rolling in. Oh, there we go. We'll do that. Perfect. There we go. Now. Yeah, we need 2 basic ingredients. That'll be that done. And then we're going to go... Yeah, we'll go 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get that half done, and then we'll go to the next one. That'll be... Let's see. They're going to improve... Approval's going to go up 7. So plus 7 from the request. 8, 9. So that'll be a plus 25. So they'll be up to 96. Okay, yeah, we can afford to do some big entertainment. Like, say, going to the movies. And it was nowhere near the level those two went. Sure, yes. Again, there's a sneaky beer, and then there's like bringing vodka to school. Oh, come on. We're into biology. Like, it's going to be our thing. How are we failing? Kato is leaning heavily on the lockers as he puts books into his bag. He looks exhausted. Wow, you okay? He squints, blinks, props up his glasses, and then stands straight. Oh, Joe. Hello. You look tired. Are you sleeping okay? Kato tries to stand straighter, but you can see the effort it's taking. I'm not sleeping much. Studying is more important than sleep right now. Looks to me like maybe you need to take things a little easier. Can't keep those grades up if you fall asleep during exams. I would never. A yawn takes over even as Kato tries to fight it, clinging to his books. If I want to be a doctor, I need to get used to... Another yawn, and this time he rolls with it. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm a bit on the tired side. A doctor, huh? I can see that. You can? I mean, you're smart enough for sure. Well, I hope so. You start to see the now familiar look in his face. The look that says he needs to be doing something else. Now, just let him go. I'll let you go. Kato looks almost grateful for the escape route. Remember to let me know when we can next meet to chat about our project. Oh, yeah, our project. Because, you know, you don't need to take that one on all alone, right? It's hard to read Kato's expression, but you know it's uncomfortable. Right, yeah, of course. I might have taken a quick look at it, and... Kato, we're working together on it. I thought you'd appreciate... No, you didn't. You just worry I'll slow you down. Kato blinks tiredly at you, looking unsure of what to say. I know I'm not as smart as you, but no one here is. But don't dismiss me. I'm not here to ride on your coattails. Kato gives a small nod that almost feels like a bow. Without saying another word, You think he understands. You walk together in silence as far as the bike rack. Looking at back at you have to laugh. The farmer was always suspicious of all the other hired help around his daughter, but never expected you until you proposed to her. Wow. That is a successful stealth mission by you, then. And you've been married for 20 years now. Well, there you go. As you watch him unlock the battered bicycle, you can't resist asking. That bike is pretty small for you. I share it with my little sister. She's a bit shorter than me, so it would be easier to have your own, I bet. Yes, probably. But we can only afford one, so we share. With a nod, he starts to cycle away. You watch him wobble a little, too tired to sit straight in the saddle. There we go. Yes, hi Andrea. We're still going. We have 10 turns left in the game. You just got back from the gym? Nice. Was it a fruitful visit to the gym? Were you able to get done what you needed to get done without a bunch of people crowding the machines? I hear that's the pro strat is to go as early as you can so you can avoid the crowds, and then start your day with a nice boost of energy. Ooh, okay, we want that, and we want that. You kind of dragged your ass. Yeah, something is better than nothing. Agreed. Strong agree there, Andrea. But no, good on you for powering through and making it happen. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, there is actually a 24-hour gym, like less than 2 blocks from where I am, but honestly, I can't even bother now, just because I invested in a treadmill, I think like back in 2021 or 2022. So it is actually sitting right behind me as I speak now. So I have no the reason it is I would have zero excuse. And like if 2 blocks was too far to go, all I have to do is like walk to like what passes for my living room. And I work out there. Now, granted, it's only cardio, but honestly, that's all I'm really interested in. You can't go to the gym. Try to be looking at you. Well, yeah, and the people, just having other people around as you work out, it just in general is, again, for me, not ideal. Other people might not care, or they might enjoy that. They appreciate the social aspect of it, and they let those folks fill their boots. For me, I'm happy just being here on my own, where the only people who might be able to watch and judge me are the people who are living in the apartments across the way. But you really have to be trying to see here from there. There we go. See, do we want that? Do we need it? No. Are we gonna grab it? Yeah, sure. The 6'4", 220 have a big beard. Yeah, that might lead some people to draw conclusions that they don't necessarily need to. Okay, take that. Take that. And that. We'll take our free points. And then, yeah, then we just go again. Hey, got another one. There we go. Said the telescope. You would need a very particular telescope in a very particular configuration. It's like I am 24 floors up and surrounded on 3 sides by just blank concrete. So you want to catch a glimpse of this, you go right ahead, pal, because you're gonna have to earn it. And when I say pal, I mean the royal pal, not necessarily you, long hauler. Oh, we don't have a refresh. Well, shucks. Okay, we'll take our chances with the wheel. And we get nothing. Ah, well. You get like 2 refreshes though, so that's a pretty good run. Okay, we'll just take our knowledge points. We'll have to start cashing those in before too long. We got more than 1,000, and we're not doing anything with them. Oh yeah, I know you were a long hauler. No, you're just fine. Okay. Yeah, no expectations yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, library no, sports no. Okay, yeah, we'll hold off on buying anything until we see what the parents have in mind for us. Hopefully it's not something stupid like you just do 10 more rounds of basic ingredients. Your first port of call is the area out front. Alex sometimes hands out flyers after all, but when there's no sign of her there, you head into the Fun to See Carnival. No, that's Shane territory. Yeah, let's check the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is one of Alex's favorite spots in the fair. She once said she likes to watch the world from it. But apparently not today. After wandering for a while, you finally hear a familiar voice. Why, if it isn't Job. You come looking for Alex? Yes, I have. She wasn't at school, so... Alex's mom gives a small, sad shrug and an even sadder smile. Since accident, she's not left the hospital. Alex's mom must have noticed your shocked expression. Oh, but of course, how could you? Don't you worry, she wasn't hurt. But the hospital? Is she okay? I mean, she didn't tell me anything, so she's just fine. Maybe you could go see her there. I'll be darned if I can get her to leave. Well, obviously we will. Of course. I'll go see her when I can. I truly appreciate that. I know she will too. Your anxiety started to kick in a little. So, yeah. No worries, long hauler. It's it is part of the top bants that you people can experience here on Twitch.television. Anyway, you see one of your parents is reading the newspaper. Speaking of how we can tell it's the 90s. Have you seen these photos from the Hubble? We're seeing the far reaches of the cosmos like never before. Lady! Just earlier today, you were calling both your husband and me, your son, weird for geeking out over space. Now you got the bug too? Yes, we'll look at the photos. You take a look at the photos. They're pretty interesting. Space is apparently very swirly. Pretty neat. Did you know that was only launched a few years ago? Hubble telescope only went up in 1990. Okay, so there's one more thing we have to date where we are. So it's only a few years after 1990. I can't wait to see what things we might see in the next 30 years. Then go back to reading the paper. Okay, so we've got to raise our int. That's easily done. 300? Yeah. Okay, so we'll invest in black holes. Oh, right, we can also... Yeah, we do have the option to work as a video game tester now. It says best gig ever. I wonder how much... I wonder how many of the people who made this have actually worked as video game testers. The people I know who have worked as video game testers, they might not necessarily call it the best gig ever, but again, we're coming at this from the perspective of a high school student in the 90s, so sure. Getting paid to play video games, what's not to like? You know, social anxiety and not much of a brain to mouth filter. You never know what you'll say sometimes. Well, it's thinking that probably one of those vicious cycles that not knowing what's going to come out of your mouth is probably another source of anxiety, which is the last thing you need. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to get 10 per. Okay, 60. Yeah, we can probably do one more, and then our passive intelligence will take care of the rest. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean we were earning money for all that too. Although what are we gonna do with it? There's not a whole lot more we can buy, or is anything useful we can buy. Can't buy that. And then buying knowledge points is ridiculous because we're already stacked with those. And do we want a game station one? Sure we do. How about a chess set? Yeah. Oh, there we go. We're done. Okay, yeah, so having done that, now we can go to the movies and enjoy ourselves a bit. Actually, no, that'll be fine. We can do one more of those. The parental approval will drop, but we can... Yeah, we can just push that. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we'll head back here. We'll spend while we still have access to this. You know what? Action points or brain. Yeah, let's take the. Yeah, we'll take the action points. Oh yeah, that's what we can do. We'll go to the bowling alley of all places. Oh, we can buy even more. Yeah. Okay, so we need 400 to get the extra brain points cap. Yeah, so we'll spend 50 on this. We'll buy parental pride with bowling gear somehow. We'll invest in that, and we'll just get to the big money organically. So now we can go back to the movies, let the parental approval drop, and we won't care. There we go. Okay. We got good money. Used up all of our action points. Oh yeah, we got to do 4 more of those. And then what? I don't know, something. I don't think there's anything we can complete in 4. Or, well, actually, I take that back. Maybe there is. Or do we just... Or do we just invest in... Wait, playing video games? Where'd that come from? Oh, right, because we bought the Game Station 1. Right, now I remember. Alright, don't mind me. As you know, I tell a lie. We can finish off sociology in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so that'll be, let's see, parents, 16, 24. Okay. Yeah, they have to go out of their way to dodge any potential copyright. Actually, I'll show you. If we go to the movie theater, we can see The Young Siren, or The Ship, The Lion Monarch, and The Strange Cases. As well as our game mascots, Bunny and Quack. Okay, yeah, so we'll finish that off. We'll learn sociology in 1 turn. Yeah, we're definitely going to be exam ready well before time. Oh, yeah, what's it going to do for us, though? Minus 24, 26, 28, 32. Okay, yeah, let's go eat our feelings real quick. There we go. Okay, you walk around the park in silence, though you watch Nate carefully. Can I ask what the nurse said? What did she mean about being in touch? Nate takes a deep breath and lets it out slowly before answering. They're going to assign someone to me, someone who can offer advice. Maybe stop me doing something like this again. He doesn't look entirely convinced that it'll work. I hope I've earned the right to ask. You don't have to answer, but I know things are bad at home. Is this about your parents? Nate stops walking. He seems to be considering his own choices. They blame me. Who blames you for what? Silently, Nate gestures with his head toward a bench. Once you're both seated, he continues to thought, seemingly resigned. Oh, I'll tell you, long hauler. Even if Andrea is not the bard, we're gonna roll the dice here. She does have someone in her life who loves to sing. Her best boy Dante. But Andrea is also a fantastic streamer, and someone whose streams I like to hang out in as well. Like so.
Why am I like this? Why did I think I could sip beer with my fangs on? That was just dumb. It's all over my chair and my butt.
You can see the best boy Dante up in the top left corner there. But yeah, if you're not already, folks, everyone go follow Andrea. I enjoy hanging out in her streams. She's got a great community. Does a lot of horror, but she also plays other games, including some nice chill games, lots of good chatting streams, and some crafting streams too. Yeah, my pleasure. I love shouting people out and bigging people up. It's fun. If for no other reason, it is I can see just random clips from people, and sometimes people find out just what kind of random clips people have made of them. The night my dad left, the pair of them had a huge fight. Massive. I remember coming into the lounge, asking them to stop. I'll never forget the way they turned to me and said, "This is your fault." This is your fault, Nathan. If I hadn't been around, maybe they'd have been okay. Maybe I made everything harder. Maybe that's all I'll do for you as well. For anyone, Stop it. Stop it right now. You hug Nathan gently. You're relieved you've crossed a physical boundary with Nate already. Because little could stop you pulling him close now. I'm the monster in the writing. I'm not running from it. I am it. I ruin things. He buries his head on your shoulder, hiding his face as the tears come. You feel his shoulders shaking, his arms holding your waist. That's not how others see you. That's not how I see you. Eventually, the tears stop. You feel his body relax a little. Negative emotion is spent. For now. Keep going. But somehow, you find yourself unwilling to let go just yet. And, going by the way his arms stay locked around you, Nate may feel the same. Hey, well, restrooms and parks are all very well. Do you want to, go somewhere nicer next time? Like, with me? Together? Take our minds off this? Nate sits up slowly, meets your eyes. He looks uncertain. With you normal, or with you, like, with you? It's not a crappy time to ask, it's just, but, wait, are we? No, wait, I mean, we want to be buds with him, but we don't want to go out with him. Okay, we're besties with Alex. Alex is our girl. I really like you, so Okay, well, all right. Well, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Yeah, that was a very sudden cutoff. So yeah, Andrew, you know this is what sociology is like, right? Yeah, precisely. See, we got it. Nailed it. Oh, there we go. Wait, hang on. So, we have to come to school to play video games? How? Okay. Anyway. We know what we found when we opened the stall. I think if we hadn't opened the stall, things might have gone worse. Because he was, he was losing a lot of blood. And then, like, if we left him to his own devices, he might have continued. Oh wait, this is. Oh, collects all intelligence cells on the map. Oh, okay. I haven't seen these yet. It's a new one. Also, it's in a very inconvenient location, but we'll make do. There we go. Yeah, so you click one of those, and it'll get us all the blue nodes on the map. I think we'll just take our free points and go. Right? I guess it's 50. Okay, yeah, we'll just be under the cap. but it led to the hug at the hospital that opened the door to. Well, again, it's that the game is when there is a kind of thing where if you're trying to just do the decent thing, does seem to. Again, because every choice is pretty much they're all binary choices, and like the difference between the choice that's supposed to lead you to romance and the choice that is it's either romance or really piss them off. There doesn't seem to be much of a middle ground. Like we want to keep Nate as a friend, but only as a friend. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we need to do a little bit of spending here. Although the options aren't great. You know what? What the hell? Okay, we good? We're good. Yeah, now we are very much getting to the part of the game where you do, if you've been good about amassing brain points and action points, you do start to snowball, and so you can do more maps and then just do more off the books, so you can devote your scheduling to just the basics or the stuff that you can't do out in the world. There we go. Actually, I will take that. Because there are still some texts out there that are a little on the pricey side. Well, again, the game didn't give us a chance to talk him down to any kind of middle ground, but we'll find a way. Is it like Jeff Goldblum told us in the 90s, life finds a way. Okay, no more refresh, no more refresh. Can we spin the wheel? We can spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Hey, Ruak, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's your Friday going? We're coming down the home stretch here. Yes, reroll. Love it. There we go. If I watch the first one again, it's been years. Honestly, it was like what, like 90, 93, 94, the first Jurassic Park came out. I would be willing to bet good money it still largely holds up. Now, obviously, the wonder at seeing like the special effects of the day would be lessened, but I mean, it's still a damn solid movie. Great score. I mean, you got actors. I think at the very, I can't remember anyone who puts in a bad performance. And yeah, yeah, if I had the chance to watch it again, I'd probably do it. And I will say, actually, that may be something to do in the not too distant future, because I did see in the latest wave of game trailers, someone is making a Jurassic Park like survival horror game. It's basically going to be Alien Isolation, but in Jurassic Park. and I'm it's gonna be hell on my nerves, but I think we'll probably play it. Again, assuming it's actually decent and available on PC. Well, boo. All right, fine. Okay, so we're tapped out there. Yeah, we're 99 exam readiness out of 100. Yeah, we still got 9 turns to go. You ever seen that movie at the drive-in? What was the last movie I saw at the drive-in? Was it Ghostbusters 2? It might have been Ghostbusters 2. Oh, okay. Let's hold off on that. Actually, no. Strike that. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll unlock that. I love the dramatic death there. Is it called Trespasser? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't recall the title exactly. I know that there's like Jurassic Park branding on it because of course. I think it's like there's a scientist running around like in the trailer it's like recreating like scenes from the movie, like the raptors opening doors, hiding in the kitchen. A lot of it looks familiar. Japanese game. Oh no! It's not out yet. This is a game that'll come out, I think, either later this year or next year. But it was in the not Next Fest, but like the other like the big trailer releases then. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna take like. When I saw it, I instantly went Alien Isolation. But I'm sure there'll be other games that are along much the same lines. Okay. Wandering the shops, you happen to stray close to an internet cafe. Ooh, an internet cafe. Walking past the window, you spot a familiar figure at one of the desks. Kato is hunched over one of the computers, chin in one hand. The screen's glow reflected in his glasses. Every now and then, he seems to look nervously over his shoulder, before focusing back on the screen in front of him. Well, of course we're going to go bother him. He said he's so busy he has no time to sleep, but apparently he has time to surf the net. The place isn't big, but it feels even smaller for the narrow walkway. Surrounded by banks of computers, many of the users look pretty settled in. Some have even brought snacks. Eating at a public computer? That's gauche. The net cafe smells faintly of crisps and pop. See what I say when I say they mix Britishisms and Americanisms? Crisps, no. Pop, yes. Crisps, no. Well, that doesn't look like our social sciences project. Kato almost leaps from his seat as he closes the small window. You were able to make out a lot, but you saw talk of swords and fire. Were you writing some sort of fantasy novel? Kato hunches over a small tray filled with dice, as if he could hide it. Not as such, no. It's a game, an adventure game. Pen and paper roleplay, but on the web. Sure, I'll play along. Whoa, no way. Is it like cells and sorcery? Kato smiles gratefully and reveals his dice tray. It's exactly that, but we use chat windows instead of a table. Well, no, see, it wasn't it wasn't a offense to that. It's just they have to know that they're mixing American slang and British slang. Because they've been using them both the whole time. So, it's like, what are we going for? I mean, it appears like they're trying to set it in the U.S. or in a U.S.-like setting. I thought it might be Canada, but the American flag in the classroom pretty much puts that theory to bed. But again, if you're going to set it in the U.S., you gotta know they are chips, not if they're in the UK. Chips are French fries, in American parlance. In the U.S., chips are like the Pringles, the crispy potato snacks. Crisps are. I don't know that we have those. I know we have Cookie Crisp, but I don't know that we have crisps in general. It's just, again, I don't have a lot of complaints. It's just the use of language is just janky enough to where I have to notice it. It doesn't take me out of the experience. It doesn't make me not like the game. It just makes me raise an eyebrow as we go. We still use dice. How do you know they're not lying about their rolls? Well, that would be unjust. We play fair. It's more fun that way. He reopens the chat window he had so hastily closed before. He seems less ashamed of it now, at least. So, what's happening in this adventure of yours? We have just fallen into a giant pit beneath a gladiatorial arena. We have to work out what the mole-like master of the arena wants from us. Or we become the next round of entertainment. On the screen, you see a character called Spellcaster Red typing. Knight Errant is right. This isn't an instruction, it's a riddle. What do they mean by that? We were asked to extinguish the Lightbringer. So our barbarian threw our torch into a puddle. Thankfully, our wizard cast a spell to light us, but suddenly the screen in front of both of you turns to black. One small window tells Kato his time slot is up on this machine. Oh no! Oh no. That was not a good place to stop. Kato stands up entirely calm. It's okay, we're used to this sort of thing. The net is unreliable at times. Oh, I'm so sorry. I made you tell me about it, and I'm just amazed you're actually interested. I hope poor Spellcaster Red doesn't get tired holding that light spell. Kato smiles at that, an oddly fond expression on his features. She'll be fine. She's amazing. We're gonna... No, okay, see, Long Hauler, that's the thing. We actually cannot romance everyone because some characters are exclusively heterosexual, some are exclusively homosexual, and some are bi. But I think there's not enough bi characters out there for us to be able to romance every single person. So we're gonna honestly, one is enough. One and then an accidental crossing of wires is more than enough. And yet I see your clip, Ruak. I see your clip. I wag my finger in your general election, in your general direction, but I do see it. Family movie night. Tonight you're watching the cinematic classic, The Ship. Do you see that, kiddo? A captain always goes down with the ship. Always. You see tears in your parents' eyes. Yeah, I'd definitely go down with the ship. Wink. I would make sure that everyone else who could make it off made it off. I know you would, kiddo. Your parents hug you while the ship slowly sinks into the cold water. Okay, raise empathy. Easy peasy. We got that ahead of us. And we have to do, okay, 300. Easy. We'll get started now. Yeah, it's 100 right there. Oh yeah, some of these, yeah, these are all as cheap as they're going to get. We might as well buy them now. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta, no, we spent all of our pride for extra action point and brain point cap. So the only thing we have left in the special store is a flat $200 dues. And we'll get there eventually. If you want to raise our empathy quickly, we can do so with a little bit of elder care. Apparently we're not very good at it, but that's fine. The money spends all the same. Okay, we're halfway there? Halfway there. And we have 4 turns to do it, so it's not like... What do we get, 300? Yeah, we get 300 pride. Then we need 400 for... Yeah, for that $200 boost. Okay, it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, let's go top up our mental health here a little bit. Just to make sure it doesn't dip down too low. We shouldn't be reading the Graves of Wrath. Well, the folks here should update their reading lists. How about that? Okay, we're all good there. Yeah, we'll let that come down in price. That's fine. Right, and we're gonna go. Again, we're gonna go eat our feelings. Wait, okay, we're 115 short, and we're gonna gain 84. So honestly, even if we, yeah, just a couple things will push that over the edge. We'll be fine. Then we could knock it out all in one go if we really wanted to, but that would also obliterate our mental health. Let's see, what would it do? That'd be plus 24 for... Okay, no, we don't want to do that because that also put the parents over the approval cap, and yeah, and when we succeed on the request, we'd be basically wasting points because approval can't go above 100. Let's do this. We'll go to the movies a couple times. And then we'll do our SAT prep. So that'll be minus 16 for them, then plus 16 for them. So the parents will stay steady. And we'll be plus 16 minus 24. That's 60. Okay, yeah, we're good. That'll be just fine. They'll do that a couple more times just to keep the money rolling in. This park is going to mean a lot to you over the years. Okay, yeah, if this is Nathan, we're going to have to do something about this. Okay, and that's the date. Okay, we're going to date again. He looks as flustered as you feel. We've been friends for a while now. This is just friends plus. Musical? You can't help but look impressed as you enter the Zone Club. This is so cool. Well, you said some more musical, so I hope you like it. Handing over bags and coats, you swear the item check girl smiles at Nate. Oh, Tornado's got a little closer. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Long Hauler. I hope they... Well, I'm glad to hear they only got close, but they didn't get close enough to actually do any, like, actual damage, because otherwise you'd be saying more than a little close for comfort. I'm glad you got away, as scot-free as you did. And as you enter the club proper, you're sure Nate gets a few nods. Finally, when the barman says hello by name, you can't resist asking. Okay, so do you, own this place? No, but I do come here a lot. It's nice to escape sometimes. You watch him intently as he orders drinks. You don't hear what the bartender says to him with a smile, but you do see Nate blush at it. When you're sitting with drinks, you await the first act. Not your place, but Russ, they got bullseyed. Oh, they called mass casualty. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that's awful. And it's March. It's like tornadoes in March. That seems like ridiculously early. It's like this might be just my Midwest upbringing. Like I hear tornadoes, I think at least from like May on. Excuse me. Nate seems at ease here, much like when he's at the park. So, pop quiz, music, what do you like? Nah, I like upbeat stuff. I mean, I just like music to lift me. Something upbeat, pop, whatever, so long as it's going to make me smile. Nathan plays with his drink. That's in his drink, pushing it with a straw. I see. I get that. Who doesn't want to smile more, after all? Around that point, a girl with a guitar hits the stage. She sings of life and dreams and everything between. Her songs are simple and sweet, raw and unrefined. And maybe it's because you're here, watching her with Nate, but it's one of the best things you've ever heard. The park is quiet. Without voicing it, you both gravitate to the duck pond. Conversation has been easy up to now, but something about this place, the memories, it has you both falling quiet suddenly. This has been really nice. Better nice than nice. Nice is an awful word. A word to avoid in your poems, then. I told you, they're not really poems, but yeah. I don't know how I got lucky enough to have you in my life. For some reason, they either go north or south of the property. It's weird. Okay, well, yeah, weird, but not the worst thing to have happen to your property, admittedly. I know I don't deserve it. Okay, I don't want either of these. You reach for his hand. After silently brush your hands. Okay. Deep hug, but okay, not that close. Promise me something? Anything. What? Stop assuming you don't deserve things. He squeezes you a little tighter. I promise to try. You both step out of the hug, but your hands remain clasped. It's hard to feel positive about myself. I have a lot of dark corners. But you make me genuinely think I can be better, that things can get better. They will, I know it. I know I have some chapters to close, but you make me feel stronger. Thank you. Okay. Now, we're fine. That didn't commit us to anything. Okay, yeah, the game kind of really does grind to a halt when you're trying to juggle the storylines of 3 different friends in addition to all the other stuff you're doing. But again, this is what we signed up for. Oh yeah, see, you look back there, the little flyer there says Sun's Trek. Not to be confused with Star Trek, but Sun's Trek. The Sun's Trek Club, to be specific. Anyway, as you look for a spot to sit at the tables in the work area, you see Kato. He's poring over a book, his head in one hand, just scribbling notes furiously. You choose a space at the table near him. You can see that the book is a social sciences textbook. The subject that your joint project is on. He's clearly working hard. But more than that, he looks exhausted. As you lean onto the table conspiratorially, he looks up. I was thinking about the riddle. The tiredness fades a little as a spark of excitement lights his eyes. The Lightbringer? Me too. I love that you thought about it. What were your conclusions? Yeah. It is a mole creature, and they're underground, so yeah, they're probably talking about the sun. What if it's the sun? Kato looks surprised, his eyes widening. The sun? You know, the sun is the ultimate light bringer, and this arena dude is living under the ground, in the dark. Ergo, he hates the sun. Kato smiles and stretches. Now there's a thought. I'm not sure how we'd extinguish the sun, but it would make for an epic story. He looks back to the book and notes in front of him. But sadly, fantasy adventure must wait for now, because a real life level up is more important in this moment. You can see Kato looks like he's got a new burst of energy, though. He starts to talk you through his findings. You expand on his notes. By the time the bell rings, you've achieved a lot together. I think we make a good team, and I don't say that lightly. I agree. You make this stuff feel a lot easier to manage. As you help gather his books and notes, you see a pattern. The repeated code-like scribble, SCR4KE. Screak? I don't know. You watch Kato, and you can't help but feel he's like some kind of puzzle himself that you feel close to solving. Ask about his name or about Screak? They'll ask about Screak. So, what actually is Screak? Code message, pet name? Kind of cool sounding. It's like some evil enemy in a... Ha! You got me. He's the dark sorcerer in a story I'm writing. Kato's grin is a bit too wide. His answer a bit too enthusiastic. But you play along as you focus on your own bag. Oh yeah? Cool. I'd love to read it one day. He smiles, but looks a little pain as he does. The tiredness returning. Yeah, of course. Though how you have time to write as well as you don't bother finishing your sentence. Kato has managed to slip away, like the enigma he apparently still is. And now we have the music club available to us. Lovely. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to spend like less time fussing over the brain map now. Again, we're at the late game. We have everything we need. I say we finished. No, we're going to finish this skill tree, and like the skill tree you finish, that is the one that determines your career path. So we're good. So we'll just grab the good stuff, and then we'll just progress as far as we can. And we could just leave. You have the option to go home, but you know it's that gamer instinct. We can't leave the job unfinished. That's a gamer instinct, right? You're gonna verb long hauler? No worries. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit yet. Yeah, I do love that these are showing it more frequently and in highly visible places. This really makes my life a lot easier. And of course, now that they say that, they go away. Ah, well. Oh, there we are. Lovely. And yeah, no obvious refreshes out here, but that's fine. We'll take our chances with the wheel. And the wheel says no. Alas. Okay, there we go. Yeah, nothing new there. Oh, we play chess in the hallway? Really? I mean, okay. Seems like a rather out of the way place in which to do that, but you know what? Sure. There, we'll just unlock that, and then we'll go home. Before you even ask around for a reward, you see Alex. She sat on a plastic chair in a waiting area. She looks tired, her hands clasped, but she seems to notice you exactly as you notice her. Yeah, hug her. Where the hell has she been? Say hello. She stiffened your hold initially, surprised at the sudden contact. Then she holds you tightly back. It's really good to see you. Moment over, she pushes you back again with a grin, sniffing a few tears back. Now get off of me, you big sap. Sorry, I guess I missed you. Her eyes soften and she tilts her head as she looks at you. Yeah, I missed you too. A whole lot, actually. Her hand brushes yours and you hold onto it as you both sit back down. I'm sorry I didn't write or email or... It's okay. I mean, look where you are. I'm just worried. I'm fine. It's Shane who's hurt. Mr. BTY. He had a fall. A bad one. After It was just a dumb game. A dare. I didn't think he'd... One of her hands is clenched into a fist. You're starting to understand. It's my fault he's in here. Alex. What exactly did you do? Why do you do so many dares? What? That's a really dumb question. Because they're fun. Normally. And I just want you to know. I think you're brilliant. You have nothing to prove to anyone. Alex looks at you for a long time. I'm not sure that's true. Maybe I was never meant to go to that school after all. Alex, you can't just stay here. Shane wouldn't want you to either. How can you know that? He's your rival, isn't he? You think he wants you kicked out of school? I guess not. We can come visit every day. I'll come with you if you want me to, but you do that? Come with me? Grab her hand. Yeah, we've passed the touch barrier with Alex. You reach out and hold her hand. As you do, you're sure you feel her heartbeat. Does this contact make her feel the same way it does you? Alex, I'll do whatever you need me to do. Don't shut me out again. I want to be here for you. She smiles gratefully. You realize how tired she looks. Look, you can't help Shane by sitting here. Why don't we go get some air? Go somewhere that makes you happier. Yeah, I'd like that. She squeezes your hand tightly. Hey, one of our parents is reading the newspaper again. You know, people generally find you more attractive when you're fit. Alright, fuck you, Dad. It takes you a moment to realize they're staring right at you when you say that. I know what you mean. You're looking a little soft around the middle yourself. Don't talk to me that way. They look down. Ah, well. They go back to reading the newspaper. Raise our physique. Good grief. All right. Well, yeah, we have ways to do that. Although, what do we still have left to get? That. And honestly, we can go. Yeah, we can go to the bowling alley. Spend a hundo there. Come back here and get 2, and we come out ahead. And then, I don't know. But actually, skateboard? Question mark? Okay, there we go. We got some physique right there. Now, where do we do that? Wherein do we use said skateboard, I wonder? Wait, do we have to skateboard at school? Apparently so. Again, that is weird. Okay, we can mow the lawn. That's something. Although, again, why does it matter? In truth, it doesn't. There's really nothing more that we have to yeah, there's nothing more for us to get off that special store. We already cleaned it out. So okay, so let's see. As I say, we have yet to finish that out. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll make a yeah, so we'll do the rest of the SAT prep, and then we'll find a green skill just to move that along and just to clear it out. But yeah, there's really nothing else to buy, as far as I know. Although we could start. Actually, let's buy a ticket to the theater. Okay, now the Orpheus Theater is open. Lovely. You're back. Okay, welcome back, long hauler. But yeah, in terms of buying stuff, I think we're pretty well set. There, yeah, we can do some lawn mowing. Yeah, 170. Yeah, passive 34 per turn. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Actually, we can probably 6 more times. Yeah, we can finish this out. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can just let the passive gain do the rest of that. Okay, look, that's maximally cheap. We'll buy that. And the rest of these, I mean, let's see, the writing exercises, society exercises, math exercises. Oh yeah, those are the last texts in those trees, aren't they? Yes, they are. We could just buy them now. Because, yeah, fine. We'll just... That knowledge is just sitting there. It's not like it's gaining interest or anything, so... That'll be fine. Yeah, maybe we can make this our goal for the like for the last bit of the playthrough. Let's see if we can push our empathy up above 10,000. Is it 25? I think for 25. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay, now the last 4 of those. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's master stretching. That'll come in useful somehow. This would be plus 16, 18, 20, 22. Okay, we can do one of those. Will be minus 24, 26, 28, 30, minus 22. Actually, just real quick. We'll top up that chicken salad with a nice hearty burger. There we go. The diet of champions. Okay. Finding a quiet spot for some reading at lunch, and you're entirely unsurprised to see Nate already there. A table tucked into the corner, it's as private as you can get at school. May I join you? You know, as is you. You may indeed. So, how are you doing today? Oh, we're in a talking mood. Sorry, I just dive straight in there, huh? I'm teasing. You're allowed to ask. Yeah. Okay. The hospital were true to their word. That has helped, though. One of their suggestions is a little terrifying. What is it? Well, my mom was picking me up from school today. To take you to hers again? Nope. To Dad's. We're having the talk. Oh, wow. Nate looks tired. This has clearly been weighing on him. I mean, it needs to happen. I just don't know if I'm brave enough to ask about what they said years ago. Right. I mean, what if they confirm it? Confirm what I feel? And what if they don't? His hand is balled tightly into a fist on the desk. With the other, he rubs absently at where his scars are. Either way, Nate, I'm here for you. Job, you got this, Nate. Thanks to you, yeah, I think I might just have this. Whatever they say. Do you want me to come with you? Be there? He considers this for a short while. No, I think I have to do this on my own. Well, you know you can always talk to me after. Let me know how it goes. Sure. I may well hold you to that. The bell rings, and you realize neither of you has turned a page this whole time. Okay, and we just left enough room for the parents to max out. But again, not at this stage, not that it really matters. There we go. Love getting that right away. Do we actually? No, we don't. We don't have any. No obvious refreshers. We'll spin the wheel. We'll see if that helps. It does not. Do you also play Space Engineers? No. I have not played Space Engineers. I think someone might have mentioned that somewhere along the line, but I don't recall ever having tried it. Okay, just give me those. Give me those. Okay, that, fine. Okay, we'll just grab one of these now, because we're stuck on this map. There we go. You're stuck on it. Oh no, that's fine. As I say that my yeah, my memory of it is fuzzy as well. I feel like someone has brought that up at some point, but I couldn't tell you who or when. Okay, nothing. Ah, there we go. So yeah, it turns out we not only have to collect baseball cards at school, we can only go skateboarding at school. Go figure. From the moment Kato arrived at your front door, books in hand, you knew something had changed. You think the first dream of the college was TLD, but you could be wrong. Honestly, long haul, that is probably right. Because as we do kind of aim for half long dark, half other stuff here. So there's a pretty good chance that it was in fact the long dark. His confidence seemed to have taken a dip, even for him. Now, in what was meant to be a study session, you're finding out why. Kato looks miserably at you and waves his hands at the books around him. This is what I'm good at. Reading, studying, hiding. But ask me to hold a conversation with someone and I balk. What kind of future doctor can't actually talk to his patients? You sit back, pondering the story you've just been told. I can't believe you met someone from the internet. Wow, meeting someone from the internet. Imagine. I wish you told me. Maybe you couldn't have helped. This was on me. And I did not ace the mission. But Spellcaster Red and you already knew each other. You talk all the time on the web, right? Kato removes his glasses and rubs tired eyes. Maybe that's easier? Maybe I feel safer that way. I was just so nervous without the keyboard, and maybe she wouldn't like what she saw. As he puts his glasses back on, you think you see the signs of tears. Kato, you're better with people than you think you are. He looks as if he doesn't agree with you. We talk a lot, don't we? I'm a person. Sure, but would you have talked to me if we hadn't been paired up that time? I didn't make it easy for you. Okay, yeah, that's true. You seem cold and a bit unfriendly. You know what really changed all that, though? Kato gives a shrug. I got to know you. I don't think you see yourself for who you are, Kato. Even you're caught up in being Kato the boy genius, future doctor. But underneath the genius is someone fun to be around, and that's not a life you should be keeping a secret. He looks unsure how to respond, but you know you've struck a chord. Thank you. I mean that. Raise our empathy. Well, okay, it's by 300. We can just let the passive game do that and just completely ignore it, or not. Do we? I mean, we can wait on that. It's not like. Now what the heck? Well, there. We'll round that out. Okay. If we can do this a couple times, we'll max that out. Wait. Okay. I say no. We'll be fine there. We need to make our parents disapprove of us. Yeah, see, that got us 200. We almost finished it. So we gotta go do something they disapprove of. In our case, it's watching movies. You want to play a game, but your computer's in the shop. Oh no. Oh, hopefully it's nothing serious. Yeah, then well, I guess there's, yeah, you might have access to Steam. Are there games on your phone you might be able to play? Or is that, do you not have a phone playing, or a game playing kind of phone? But I can completely understand that. I do not have a game playing kind of phone. Or you might just not like playing games on the phone. And again, I completely understand that too. Should we do one? Yeah, we'll do one more. There we go. Now, oh, standard maintenance, cleaner paste. Your hands can't do the fine detail work required. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. Do we? I mean, just we can't. No, forget it. You're back. Yeah. No worries, long. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, especially if there's anything to do with like the innards of a computer, I wouldn't touch it either, because I know I would be walking a very fine line, and yeah, it might save you money, but one, it'll take time, and two, you could really genuinely just ruin everything. Okay, yeah, our passive gain is going to take us over that. So what do we want to do then? Well, as I say, we're done with this tree, so we could just backfill. If your phone isn't ideal for games, definitely get that. Yeah, we'll do classic literature. Yeah, we're just throwing stuff at the wall now. Is that, nope, okay, nope, sorry, wrong tree. We don't want that one, we want this one. There we go. And let's, where is that? Yeah, we'll play some Vidya games. Is that an Amiga keyboard in the background? Like that one right there? It could very well be. God, it has been a dog's age since I've seen an Amiga. Oh, so yeah, we have a Mega Funtendo with a fat enter key. Oh yeah, that is a chunker right there. Your yellow space sheep looks out at you, waiting to launch. Next to you, Alex stares at her purple sheep, a sad look on her face. You okay? I thought this might cheer you up, but... No, this is good. I don't know. Feels kind of weird to try and beat him right now, you know? No, not at all. He would want this. Are you kidding? This is in his honor. Rivals, remember? If you just give up, you're letting him win. Would you want him to do that? Alex kisses you on the cheek. Hell no, I wouldn't. Okay, we're playing to win. Let's smash that number one spot. The battle is fierce. A small crowd gathers as you pound the buttons. Alex is on top form, and you can barely keep up. But you keep her tail safe as you both tear toward the high score. There's a huge cheer all around you as the score is smashed. Raw! Back on top. Badass. You mean badass. Oh boy. Oh dear. Her sheep impression says you both into giggles until she pauses. What's up? She hovers her hands over the buttons on the enter player name screen. We were a team, and Shane can't even play right now. What do I write? She steps back and gestures to you. You do it. Honestly, I don't need this. Okay, let's be classy. Alex watches as the green sheep and the letters BTY pop up at number 1. She nods and smiles. Yeah, I think that's a perfect tribute. You take a pause, buying well-earned slushies. I'm really glad we did this. I hope Shane is okay, but I did need to clear my head. And then give it brain freeze. Right, so, how did you know you liked me? Well, we were spending so much time together, playing all these games, it was kinda hard not to. How did you know you liked me? I tried not to, honestly, but you wore me down. Oh my god, look at me, getting mushy over slushies. And getting ready to rock high school with my boyfriend. I really like the sound of that. Of course, kiss her, come on. You lean in close. She pushes her lips to yours, and you taste cold. When you kiss, it's warm through the ice of the drinks. You've come a long way together since playing heroes in the playground. Reminds you of the Mortal Kombat in the arcade, right. I can't... Oh, yeah. We didn't... yeah, I don't think we had Mortal Kombat in our arcade. It was a little too edgy for our town. Oh, maybe we missed out. We had like the original Turtles beat 'em up. We had like the Simpsons. I think we had like a Jurassic Park game, of course. Unlike some of the old standards. But yeah, I don't believe we had like Mortal Kombat. You're crossing the lobby when a now familiar voice calls your name. You're surprised and not unhappy to see that it's Nate Pryor. Though you could be forgiven for not recognizing him under that smile. I'm so glad I caught you. I had to tell someone and, well, let's face it, I don't have a huge choice. I'm flattered? So, you look like something good happened. It did. It really did. Part of me thinks I should feel like an idiot, but I'm too happy to care. Okay, enough of the teasing. This is about your parents, right? What did they say? He draws a breath. You wonder how long he's been holding on to this news. The arcade was 2 towns over, and Mortal Kombat was the busiest machine of the place. Ah, and Skee-Ball. Yeah, okay. Lines for Skee-Ball, I definitely get. Skee-Ball was awesome. Mortal Kombat, yeah, I guess, yep, Mortal Kombat, yeah, it was all the rage at the time, I suppose. But it's not as good as Skee-Ball, though. At least to me. They didn't even remember saying it, about it being my fault. Thanks to you, I was able to say it, and oh my god, their reaction. They couldn't say enough times how much they wish that hadn't been said. I mean, it's almost funny, right? I built myself a foundation that, well, it wasn't true. You start to walk to your lockers, Nate's still sharing the happy news. It's hard to believe this was ever a boy who didn't talk. You like this, Nate. Turns out they've been fighting over each not having enough time with me. How funny is that? I mean, they still fight and that's not great. But they're worried about me. And, well, I've given them a lot of reasons to worry. So I guess we've all just been caught up in this cycle of worrying, and he throws his hands into the air and sweeps back his hair with a smile. That all changes now. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm not perfect, but I'm ready to work on it. Nate, this is amazing. I'm so damn happy for you. I know how much courage it took to have the confrontation, but you did it. Behold, the new Nate. Now see if you can get a skee ball machine. You should be able to, right? Yeah, because you can get old arcade machines and install them in your house. I don't see why a skee ball machine would be that different. But take up more space. But you can make that happen if you really wanted to. Well, would new Nate like to join me in a study session later? Nate gives an enigmatic smile. Actually, how would you feel about studying in the park? I have something I want to show you. Sure. I gotta grab something. Meet you at the park, the usual spot. You shake your head in wonder as Nate runs off excitedly. What a weight he must have been carrying this all this time. When you reach the duck pond in the park, you see Nate approaching. You can't be 100%, but you're pretty sure what he's carrying is a guitar. Okay, yes, I got the thing. He seems nervous. Please, just let me... You sit there. He indicates a low wall near the pond. You dutifully sit as he opens the bag. And does indeed produce a guitar, which he starts to tune. I didn't know you played. Well, I don't really. I mean, not well. You'll see. I always told you that what I was writing down, they weren't poems. They're actually... He seems satisfied with the tuning. You know, it's just better if I show you. As the final notes of the guitar fade away, you stare speechless. You can put it in the shop next to the 2 plywood sheet model railroad. Well, yeah, a shop would actually make a lot of sense. And you probably wouldn't... Yeah, you wouldn't have to carry like upstairs or downstairs. You'd just be right there on the ground level. And that would make your life a lot simpler. Nate looks more embarrassed now than he did as he played the song. Wow, they were... Lyrics, yeah. They've always been lyrics. But I'm not much of a performer. It makes sense now. Lyrics. Oh, the Zone Club. You should... Nate smiles knowingly as you realize that maybe he already has. Not great at that side of things, but the words, they matter. Nate, this is amazing. Nah, this isn't amazing. What's amazing is don't say me, don't say me, don't say me. Okay, good. For years I've written songs for myself. They've always been angry. Dark, but you? What you gave me inspired me to write something different. And not only did you make me better, but I've never written a love song. That's a big step. For the first time in my life, I feel like I want to. Oh, Ruach, you tease. You're both sitting, twisting on the cool brick wall. Behind you, the ducks chatter, waiting for a feeding. But you're both way too distracted for that. God dang it. I don't want to do this. Oh, wait. By pressing skip, you omit a whole story section. Choices that impact the relationship will be selected at random. Are you sure you want to do this? If you choose yes, you won't be able to see this prompt again. Okay, I'm trying to think of ways to sabotage this, and I'm... Okay, we'll just mash. Yeah, but well, there's 6 turns to go, so there has to be more. And if not, then we'll just roll with it. Okay, we're just gonna start grabbing stuff left and right, and then we'll go. Well, we'll see. We're good because that's not the only one. We have go. We have options. Now, I don't know what we're going to be able to do with those options, but we have options. Yeah, I am very much just burning through here. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. School is drawing to an end, and you're on track for a good grade. There's no doubting who's to thank for a large percentage of one class. At this moment, he's locking up a battered old bike. A bike that has only gotten smaller for him as school has gone on. Hey, Kato. Kato smiles warmly as he turns from the bike. If it isn't the hero of the hour. Hey, I only pulled the lever. You and Spellcaster Red saw it first. Yeah, but I wouldn't have had the guts to pull it without a million checks. I think if I hadn't, Barbarian Blue would have. You could be right. Kato smiles and looks toward the school. Meanwhile, in real life, someone is about to find out if they're a certified genius. I hope so. I really want this. I need this to work out. For my family, too. You grin. No dice needed here. You've worked your ass off. Thanks to you and the others for keeping me sane in between. You both head into school to collect your hard-earned grades. Okay. I think we're just going to start ignoring requests. Oh, how does it... God dang it. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to think about that. Well, you know what? Nate's going to have to just get over it. He's new Nate, more mentally healthy. He'll manage. Raise your imagination. Well, I think we can manage that. There's something out here that raises imagination, right? Go away. Ah, there we go. Design concert posters. And actually, yeah, that's pretty decent money too. Okay, we'll do that. We need 300. And instantly we're already a third of the way there. Actually, if we really want to supercharge this, we can take it, study a little music theory. There. And now we can just watch movies to make our parents annoyed with us again. There. All right. Now. Yeah, already did that. Okay, so we... All right, we finished off classic literature last time. Let's go for... You know, let's do chemistry. If we're going to be a veterinarian, chemistry seems like a good one to get under our belt. And then, chess? Yeah, a little chess. Wow, only one success there. That's some bad rolls. I was told that Alexandra Beaufort would be joining us today. However, she is already 10 minutes late, and so maybe... You've been doodling little hearts on your notebook without realizing. A familiar voice pulls you from it with a shock. And when you look up, you see Alex in the classroom doorway. Well, the mysterious Alexandra Beaufort is a real person after all. She prefers Alex, actually. Alex gives you a grateful smile and a wink as she takes a seat next to you. You feel a tingle as she takes her seat. You hope she feels it too. When she slips you a note covered with hearts, you're pretty sure she does. You hold up your heart doodles and she covers her mouth, stifling a giggle. After class is over, you decide to hang out at the sports field. You would watch modern movies to have your imagination inspired. Well, no, as you saw, like we weren't actually getting imagination off of those. we had to go to the music for that. No, we were getting the movies were making us more empathetic somehow. So Shane told me I'm an idiot, for staying there the whole time. Said it wasn't my fault. Said I should be at school because having life choices is the real win. I can tell he was secretly pleased, though. He calls me Nurse Alex now. I wonder, you think Shane likes you? Likes me? Likes me? I'm just saying, he does a lot to get your attention. I doubt it, but good luck to him if so. No, okay. See, I want this option with Nate. No, we are all the way down with Alex. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe I've been doing a lot to get your attention too. So I can see his moves. Alex pauses eating, her lunch held on her lap. She gives you a knowing look. Guess it sucks to be Shane then. And not because the poor guy is in hospital, oh god. I officially sound like a cruel villain now. Oh no, is evil transferable? Did you infect me on our date? Alex laughs and punches your arm. You're supposed to assure me that I'm not evil. You already got me as your boyfriend. I'm in your thrall. I'll support your evil villain career if that's your choice. She gives a belly laugh at this, and the world feels right. She kisses you, and you feel like you just ran the track in front of you. But, yeah. She looks around at the mostly deserted playing field, and leans her head on your shoulder. I feel like I really want this one, You bring an arm around her, holding her close. I really do. CGI doesn't make a good story? Well, yeah. I mean, there are spectacles that do lean hard on it, but even like the visuals can only take you so far. Now that's interesting. Like, what was it? I just think to be seeing Dune 2 recently, and like Denis Villeneuve said, he's actually not a fan of dialogue in movies, and I wonder, like, how are your movies supposed to work then if people aren't talking? I mean, I'm sure there's a way, and I'm too much of a Philistine to appreciate it in all of its cinematic geniusness, but it just feels counter to like what you're trying to achieve as a maker of cinema. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we are. Lovely. Grab that. And do we not have any, nope, no refreshes. We do have a, you have the wheel, though. Let's check the wheel. Oh, the wheel doesn't have any refreshes either. Well, heck. What? Were you going back to Silent Hill? Well, apparently, at least as apparently as Denny Villeneuve feels it should go or could go. I mean, maybe there's an appetite for that sort of thing, beyond like the critic circles. I don't get it necessarily, but I know some people will go absolutely gaga for that, and you know what? Bully for them. Okay, there we go. High school is drawing to a close. One day, as you start your usual walk home, Nate says he wants to show you something cool. The place he takes you is somewhere you don't recognize. Nonsense. We've been here longer than he has. We work here. You don't know who that is? Denis Villeneuve is the guy who he directed the two most recent Dune movies. Yeah, I think he did that. He did the two Dune movies. I think he did Arrival. No, he's like one of the new hot Hollywood directors. Very much in the very much an artiste. Okay, so I know I've been busy a lot recently, and I wanted to explain. Guess what I've been doing? You got a job. Actually, almost, but it's more of a volunteer thing. So a couple weeks back, when we saw that wounded duck, oh yeah, you said you're gonna take it to get help. You brought it here. Nate looks proud and happy. I did, and when I got in there, I think I sort of found my calling. I love this place. I started volunteering. I'm on shift today. I think I'm going to train. Do it for real, you know? That's the hope, anyway. That's very cool. It's so great that you know what you want to do. I know that without you, I could have been on a very different path. He feels like there's something more he wants to say. What's on your mind? Well, I keep thinking about down the line. After school, it'll be good for me to get my own place. Not be between mom and dad. Wow, you're really thinking ahead. It's hard not to. I can't keep switching houses. It's not fair on them either. For a long time, I didn't see a future at all. Now I can't wait for it. Do you have plans like that? Living plans, I mean? Okay, nope, we're not doing that. I'm gonna live with my parents. Oh wow, I guess for now I'll be staying with my parents, but eventually I'm gonna want my own space for sure. He comes closer to you and takes your hand. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm saying you're scary and huge, but just down the line, at some point, at the very least, I can save you a drawer. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, no, I think that actually might have gone... That might have actually gone well for us. Because, like, I feel like suggesting we move in together would have been that would have definitely given the signal that we're on board with him. I think at the very least we've got more positive signals with Alex than we do with him. I think we'll be okay. Hey, kiddo, my friend's workplace has a few shifts for an intern open if you've got the time. Yeah, I'm only in my last year of high school. I have nothing but time. They'll get you some pocket money and some real-world experience. Fine, whatever. Animal shelter assistant. Okay. At least that's something we can do. Okay, one more. You thought it was over? Yeah. Again, it didn't give us a lot of chance, but I think we might scrape to. Yeah, we're Yeah, ideally we'll get to a point where we can just be just distant enough to where we'll end up with Alex, but without necessarily breaking Nate's heart. Here's hoping. Actually, you know what? Screw it. One more. And we are fabulously wealthy. At least, as for a high school. What did we do? Yeah, last time we did. Yeah, we did chemistry. Yeah, we'll do the other chemistry. There we go. And then more movies. More movies. We'll try to we'll keep pushing our empathy as high as we can. Okay, finally we get a turn with no friend story. We can just roll on. So let's do that. And I know we're 4 turns away. Yeah, we're already an hour past when we would usually stop. But you know what? I want to finish this tonight. So we're gonna finish this tonight. Because we are gonna move back to doing the long dark tomorrow and Sunday. So there's no sense lingering on this. So we won't. Lovely. Take that. That. Yeah, we'll just go. Oh yeah, we'll get there. I have no pressing plans over the weekend, so we can run a little longer than usual. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see the. Yeah, we can't spin the wheel, unfortunately. But it's again. Everything's fine. We're in the best possible shape we could be. Okay, I spoke too soon. High school is coming to an end, which means graduation is just around the corner. You notice Alex sitting on a bench outside of school. She looks sad. You approach Alex and sit right next to her. You look tired? I've been trying to catch up on all the classes, but it's just too much work. You put your arm around her, and she leans on your shoulder. Well, if you need some additional motivation, we can always make it a bet. Who gets the lower GPA buys burgers. Alex bursts out laughing. You know me so well. You and Alex kiss and cuddle some more. By the way, Shane has been discharged from the hospital. He's gonna be fine. That's great news. Yeah. You both smile. So, how about we go do something fun then? To take your mind off of studying. I think a couple rounds of Space Sheep should do the trick. Alex smiles at the thought. You're so sweet, but I think I'd rather just spend some time cuddling with you on the sofa. I don't know that there is anywhere to cuddle at her place. Her place is the fun fair. I think my parents aren't home yet. Just hide on the study books. I think I'm becoming allergic. You can't help but be thankful for having Alex in your life. High school just wasn't fun without her. And you're in love, which makes everything even better. Physique? Get absolutely ham-boned. That's everything. No, everything's not on fire. Everything is just being rapidly warmed. That's all. Physique. Where? Oh yeah, we could do the coaching assistant thing at school. That's bigger green. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, the only other green workout or green stuff out here is the mowing lawns. Which I mean, I guess we could do. Yeah, it's getting a 7 per. It's not gonna do a whole heck of a lot for us. Yeah, the high school building is pretty fancy, and then the football field even more fancy. I mean, it wouldn't look out of place as a European football stadium, but with the covered seats and all. Okay, that's fine. Just come. Okay. Yeah, we did chemistry. Do you want to do more backfill? You want to do poetry? Oh, do you want to do psychology, maybe? We can do that. It's just more backfilling, and rather than completely fill out another another skill tree and possibly confuse the game into making a bad decision for us, we'll spend the rest of our time kind of spreading out our interests. How about that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can go skateboarding. That'll be good. It'll annoy our parents, but at this point, we truthfully don't care. CB2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I mean, minus 14. They'll be at 41. It's fine. Buffer sofa cut. Yeah, and it'll keep throwing just random demands at us until like the very last turn. So it's one of the slightly annoying bits of the game design, but it's fine. It's annoying rather than anything that actually puts you off the game. And again, like we're in a really good position, but like people, other people might not be like people who like are new to the game or are struggling. They probably need those opportunities. So it's better that than just cutting players loose at the end and then telling them sink or swim. Okay, yes, we need 125 more. Easily done. Okay, 70 more. Yeah, we'll grab this. And a little bit of that. A little bit of that. There. Done and done. We're like, oh no, we are very much not. I mean, if you see, like, our physique is like so far. Our physique is only ahead of our charm. We have been aggressively ignoring our physique. This is the equivalent of us like doing a handful of reps like one time just to appease our parents. There will be no getting ripped, jacked, or yoked here. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Okay, we don't need to do it. But, okay. See, here we go. There's only 3 turns left in the game. We have a 4-turn parental demand, which honestly, we can just ignore. I mean, if we wanted to. Oh yeah, or alternatively, we could just, bang out more of our video game testing. But even that's only 10 per. Or 15 if we actually get a good roll. Or we can do that. There, and see, it'll finish next turn. Or we can just keep going on the computer repair. Alex might have your character yoked already. Arguable, but yeah, I mean, not unwillingly so. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right, actually, yeah, let's just do more of this. Do one more. There we go. There, lovely. Yeah, we'll complete that. Yeah, the only things we have left are just the things that are beyond the academics we need. So we're not going to worry about those. Actually, maybe no. We'll just do the. We'll make sure we finish that out. We'll learn about the Big Bang. And then just to really drive home the point, we'll play some chess. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, now we can learn the internet. The internet, that old thing. And honestly, at this point, I am also kind of pushing this just see how high we can push our brain points, interaction points. It means nothing. It's just fun. Or like, fun for me anyway. There we go. And honestly, that that sound effect is it is getting old after a while, admittedly. I mean, it's wearing on me, probably wearing on you all too. Again, will that necessarily stop me? Eh. Oh wow, do we even not even a wheel to spin? No, not even any wheel to spin. Oh well. Oh, I tell a lie. Okay, wheel to spin, but there's no refresh in there. It's fine though. It's fine. My friend got promoted to manager recently, and they're currently looking for part-timers. Yeah, it is a difference between constantly being told focus on school in Chinese parents, and here we're constantly getting pressure to do anything but go work, do part-time, volunteer, be part of the communities. Concert poster designer. Sheesh. I mean, I guess if you really just wanted to skip, we could take one of these trips. I mean, we're 2 turns away. Actually, you know what? That's a fantastic idea. Let's all go to China. Here, going on a trip, we'll use the remainder of the turn. You won't be able to spend any remaining action points to schedule any skills. You sure want to go? Yes. That was fun. They're constantly telling you think you may have more money than they do. Honestly, and we're dropping like regular coin on chicken salads and hamburgers and macaroni and cheese. And we still might be rolling larger than they do. Hope that's something from the trip in the room. Oh, well, we'll have to make sure to check for that. Good call, Ruak. $13 is like 1,000 more than 80. Yeah, definitely more than I had. And I had a job that paid unusually well, for someone still in high school. And yeah, that was being a thousandaire was like so far away beyond the horizon it didn't even bear thinking about at that age. Honestly, there were I was a full-time journalist, and there were times when being a thousandaire felt a million miles away. But we don't need this. We don't need to rehash the bad old days, right? Okay, yeah, no auto refresh. We'll spin the wheel. Okay, we could get it this time. We won't, but we could. Ah, well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, you know what? Just for roleplay purposes, we will learn about the internet. As you're used to seeing, Neil is playing the same arcade in the back. How's it going, Neil? Oh, you know, found a Usenet group on the internet that gave me some good info on the game. You online? Sort of. The internet is going to change everything. I was writing messages back and forth with someone at MIT. It's crazy. We're all basically wizards now. Of course, it always feels like this stuff moves faster than our brains. This changing world. I'm always trying to keep up with my students. Feels like they're leaving me behind. Is that what we're trying to get back into games? Yeah, they're all really into arcade games recently. Just trying to stay up on what's getting kids into computer science so I can relate to my kids. You know, most adults wouldn't even try to stay current like this. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of work, though. The passion of my kids taking my classes keeps me young. At least for a bit longer. Soon I think everything will go VR, and I'll just be lost. Well, I got good news for you, Neil. We're still not quite there yet, despite Mark Zuckerberg's best efforts. Something tells me you'll manage. I guess we'll have to see. The teacher passed the arcade game he's been playing, but rather than starting the game, he walks away. VR was popular in Doom days. Oh yeah, yeah, VR had a time. But I guess I never found one that had a VR experience that really felt worth the effort. There's this big screen strapped to people's heads and playing Doom. It feels like it would make the experience worse, but maybe that's just me. Honestly, that is not a million miles off. Yeah, I wish, man. I wish. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. You're waiting for the first person to start with it because they're too busy playing a sim game? Okay, I mean, I know what you're saying, long hauler. I feel like that's already happened. But not because they were like immersed in VR, but they're just like so into the game. Like people doing like these marathon like WoW or I don't know, whatever games. People get people to playing 36 to 48 hours at a time, and they don't eat, they don't sleep, and I guess maybe their heart just gives out. I'm almost certain that's happened somewhere before, probably in this part of the world. Okay, yeah, in Ruak, I'm looking. I don't see any China souvenirs, but they might be expertly hidden. In VR, okay, yeah, that was my initial thought too, long hauler. Do Anthro maybe? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of the old anthropology. One, two, three, four, five. No eating, sleeping, nothing but energy drinks. Yeah, I mean, as I say, it sounds like something people will be doing already, but you know, it is. I mean, when you can't actually get yourself like fully immersed in a game, or I guess just in an environment, and just disconnect with the outside world in general. Yeah, it feels like that would be an even higher risk, especially if it's coming at a time when people would really like to disconnect from the world outside wherever they live. Ooh, computer graphics. Yeah. Graphic design is my passion, after all. Finally. So we're ready for the SAT. We're ready. We have been ready for a good long while. But you know why not be a little readier? There we go. Lovely. Lots of free points there. Yeah, we're up to 400 brain points. We started with 80. Okay, we can... There we are. And no refresh. Okay, no refresh. Good. That'll just keep us moving. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's wrap this up. There, we got the SAT on the way. There's no sense keeping it waiting. There we go. We'll just go absolutely ham on our favorite stats. We'll get them all up above 10K. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Okay, so let's... Do we... Okay, nope, don't care. Oh, right. We could have got more allowance. Oh, well. There. We'll make sure our parents are super duper happy. And then we'll go to the cafe, and we'll make sure we're super duper happy. And yeah, let's go. Let's do the SAT. Right. So now we got all 6. So it'll be just that much harder to line up those big scores, but we also have 105 turns to work with, so I think we're going to be okay. All right, so this is the new thing for this exam. So if you get a big enough chain together, it'll give you one of these nodes where you just click that, and then it'll gather all the green nodes currently on the screen. Super efficient. But then sometimes they do that, and they give you the same one multiple times, and suddenly it becomes much less useful. Okay, there's more green, so we'll use that. So we can't use that again. We could, yeah, we can clear out the pink. And I am seeing a potential yellow chain here, which is good because we need yellow. That'll do. And it gives us yellow. Gee, thanks. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, that'll do. Blue, blue's okay. Okay, yeah, see, we got red, pink, and green trailing a little, so we want to let them catch up a bit. And it gives yellow. Okay, or it gives us red rather. Oh, I gotta see. There's a big pink score in here. We get all of those. It'd be nice if we could get this batch connected with this batch, but how are we gonna do that? Well, no, you can just no. We got to bring this down one. Yeah, there we go, like that. And we get all of that. Do we need red? Oh, we do need red. But I would like to get more red on the screen before caching that in. You're like, yeah, no worries, long hauler. Yeah, this is what we're doing. This is just this is what the this is the SAT, at least in the world of this game. We won't get those, but we'll get all of these. Excuse me, and I'm okay with that. Okay. That'll help. Okay. Yeah, we probably need to get everyone to at least 60 before we can really look at trying to start to answer some of the little questions here. Yeah, there's not enough pink on the board to justify using those just yet. There we go. Okay, there's a decent yellow score there. But if we can get that all together... There we go. Now we got purple. We'll use a pink. Yeah, purple. There you go. Yeah, there's a nice long chain of blue. And green. Green is good. So we get the green, then we can get a batch of yellow here. Yeah, look at all that. Because it is nice that when you can get them, when you can clear out an entire color in one go, it does make it easier for other groupings of colors to fall together. There we go. We'll go and cache that in. take the red, and we'll set up another yellow play here. Okay, red, not as useful. Did you change games? Oh no, long hauler. This is what the exams in this game look like. And see, if it looks like Bejeweled or what's the other one? Candy Crush. Yep. I mean, there's a reason for that. This is rather than having us actually take a real exam. What you're supposed to do is you click tiles of the trinket tiles of the same color together, and when you click one, or you click the tile, and then if there are any adjacent tiles of the same color, they'll also go. So like if I was to click this, all this purple here would go in one click, and then you get those points in that color. They get stored up here, and then you use these points to answer these test questions, quote unquote. And the points you get there fill up this bar, and then for every time you fill up the bar, you advance your letter grade. So we get 120 points to go from F to D, then D to C, C to B, and so on. And you have a certain number of turns to do it. And the more you fill that exam prep bar, the more turns you will have in this exam. So we started with 109, so we're in pretty good shape. This is the end. Yeah, these are the exams. Now they don't start off like this. They start off with I think 3. You only have 3 different colors to work with at the end of elementary school. I think you get 4 after middle school. Is it 3? Yeah. Yeah, they get 3, and then 4, and then 5, and now we finish with 6. Yeah, we need a bit more green and more red, but that shouldn't be an issue. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's... There we go. Yeah, so just try to set that up so we can cash in the... think what we're doing. So if you get a certain number of the same type in one click, you can get like a little node that'll clear out an entire horizontal or vertical line. You get a little bomb that'll clear out all the adjacent ones. Or in this test, if you get 7 or more in one click, you'll get these little doohickeys where they let you take out every tile of a certain color. That's as long as it's on screen. It's like if I click this, I will get every single one of the pink tiles for the cost of 1 move. Super duper efficient. And there's a reason they only offer it at the very end. Oh, well, thank you for the cheer there, long hauler. Appreciate that. The well, something to carry us through to the end of the SAT. Yeah, if you notice, the other thing is that when you can clear out an entire color in one go, it also makes it easier to gather the other colors together. So again, it's one of those things where it does start to snowball, and the snowball effect in turn does make your life easier. There we go. It's just we'll gather all this green together. Yeah, there's no way to bridge those. That's fine. If this is your exam, you'd be retaking senior year. No, that's fair. And I was thinking, some people have a lot of trouble with this. I have seen like people in the Steam forums calling this game brutal and like super hard. It doesn't seem like it to me, but again, I've played this for like close to 170 hours now. Don't you need to click? Oh yeah, yes, we absolutely do, Rack. My approach to this is I try to get a good pool of points saved up, and then we're going to stop when we have about 10 moves to go. We'll start answering, making sure we don't overly tax one of our pools of points. And then so we'll try to push our score as high as possible. This is the SAT, so we're not going to get knowledge points and parental approval or whatnot, but the better we do on the SAT is going to be the higher tier of career we have waiting for us once we graduate. So yeah, we're gonna push the score as high as we can, and then once we start running out of a particular one, we'll go back to here, and then we'll top up any problem areas. There we go. Yes. Okay, we're going to stop there. We have 6 turns, a little slightly less than we targeted, but now we have all these types. We have over 100. So yeah, because you don't want to be clicking these willy-nilly. You want to pay attention to, like, if one of these colors is getting spent down more than the others, you want to look for answers that don't use that particular color. So yeah, see, like we've already hit our pink collection a little hard, so we're gonna want to steer away from pink for just a little while. You need to take the SAT seriously, but you've worked trades your whole life. Yeah, and that's totally fine. And then despite what a lot of the popular media will tell people, the trades are perfectly fine, and they're a good way to make a living, a good steady living. They're not the last chance saloon. They're not for people who couldn't make it in quote unquote real education. And I think if we could find a way to do away with that kind of mentality, I think we'd be in a better place. Like, more people wouldn't feel the pressure to go chasing university education when it might not be what works best for them. But you can't tell people maybe university education isn't for you without sounding like an elitist snob. But it's true. Some people that's not the environment for them. It's not a judgment on them as a person. It's just how they learn doesn't necessarily work well there. I love black hole theories in high school. And yes, you can see like we have maxed this out. We're gonna be just fine. Especially here, let me go ahead. Well, we'll go ahead and bring this home. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're done. So we'll just pick a few of our favorites here. Dopamine's fun. Mars colonization sounds fun. Time travel. I wish we had time travel theory in high school. That sounds awesome. Okay, and we're spent. trades are great. You got 4 years of experience, and you're making more if you got a 4-year degree. Yeah, and that's an experience available to a whole lot of people. But that the stigma just sticks with them. And I will say that stigma is not unique to the U.S. It is a big thing here too. All right. It's the last day of high school. There are no more classes to be had. What future awaits you, and most importantly, how did you do on your final SAT exam? You were quite relaxed going into the exam. You didn't seem to worry much. You were actually very optimistic. Of course, your parents were very supportive of you. You have met their expectations, and then some. You have made them proud. Your physics teacher did touch on time travel. Yeah, physics was an elective for us. It was not required, so I very much ducked that. It was when they first managed to send a basic element back in time. Oh. Andrew, when you were in uni, you always had to have a fresh pack of gum for exams. Yeah, it is. Some people can just cruise through, but it is a deeply stressful time for other people. Nervous energy. You had a sore jaw the next day. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I was that nervous, but I was definitely a nervous test taker. You were in math, physics, computer science profile. Yeah. We saw we were still using like the kind of the broad-based liberal arts thing. You had some requirements, but you could customize, and then I basically did everything but the hard stuff because I was as lazy as I am now. I was even more lazy in high school. So much has happened on your journey through life. You've discovered new places, learned and tried many different things. Most importantly, however, you've met many new people. You've learned from some, while others had a chance to become something more. Your friends. Even though all of them came from different backgrounds and had different interests and goals, you actually stayed in touch with all of your friends for years to come. Alex will always see you as the best kind of dare and her biggest rival. One that changed her life entirely. You went into business together, buying the old arcade you two used to play games at. Ooh. I don't know about that as a business decision, but okay. If you were to go back to school, you become certified in bowling. That's not a bad shout. You called it the Space Sheep Arcade. Obviously, the Space Sheep game was placed in its very center, with ALX once again taking the top position in high scores. Even though games moved to home consoles and the internet, your and Alex's arcade remained wildly popular, eventually prompting you to open a whole chain of Space Sheep arcades all over the country. Okay, yeah, we are definitely living in a fantasy universe then. Kato's grades carried him through, and he easily climbed the academic ladder. He got a good education and a solid career as a doctor. He even wrote a fantasy novel. But his passion was always reserved for the life he made for himself online. In time, online communities came and went, but he always found people he could talk to when he needed them. After high school, Nathan went on to study veterinary science. He worked at a local pet clinic for years, caring for all the pets in need. He became the neighborhood's favorite pet doctor. Every now and then he still played the guitar, singing songs that touched people's hearts. He played a few gigs at a couple local bars, but pursuing music in a bigger way was never for him. Still, if some pop star wanted to buy one or two of Nathan's compositions, wouldn't that be nice? But how did your life turn out? Who did you become? Your final SAT exam result had a big impact on your future education and career. Your final SAT exam grade was A. Easy. Nothing scratched your heart harder than sick animals. You always search for ways to help them. Your heart led you into a medical veterinary college. You helped a lot of pets working as a veterinarian, but you knew that there were many more animals in exotic lands far beyond your reach, dying with no one to help them. One day, You hit the road and dedicated your life to them. Many species survive just because of you. A traveling veterinarian. In your adult life, you weren't alone. You had someone special with you through both the good and the bad. Someone very special. Okay. Aha, thought so. Obviously, you got married in the Space Sheep arcade next to the Space Sheep machine. Alex was dressed in purple and you in yellow, just like the sheep characters you always picked. Man, purple and yellow as wedding colors? I like it. It was only fitting that Shane, your biggest Space Sheep rival, obviously dressed in green, was the one to officiate the ceremony. And then, one day, your own child was born. Yeah, you really don't have a choice of that in this game because there's got to be a next generation. And the journey through life began anew with a new hero and many, many new adventures. Okay, yeah. So you do have the option to choose the gender of the kid, and if you're starting a brand new file, you can also pick their appearance as well. You can pick your parents' appearance, and then the character's appearance will be based off that. Otherwise, the new kid's appearance will look like the combination of the two parents. Unsurprisingly. Okay, we're gonna leave it to fate. It's a boy, and the boy shall be named Krongle. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Yeah. Appreciate the hydrate. But yeah, folks, that was growing up. What as I called it at the start of the stream, it's a comfort food game for me. It's a chance just to kick back and maybe do a little role play, do fun what if, like what if I'd actually focused on science in school, or what if I had I actually had the skills to be a professional athlete, or what if I'd actually seriously pursued a music career. Just fun little things like that, and it is as it has a lot of connections with its predecessor Chinese parents, but there is enough difference there to where they each stand on their own. And as I said earlier, the fact that this game has same-sex relationships, I really appreciate. Because it's taking place in the 90s, and if you remember the 90s, you probably remember a lot of casual homophobia. So it's good that the game is largely absent in this game. Also, thank you for the cheer there, Long Hauler. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there because we have gone 2 hours past when I usually sign out. So, folks, thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate y'all here. We're all being here. Yeah, thank you to Long Hauler, to Ruak, Andrea, and also, yeah, I will. I know I might have sounded kind of sassy at the time, Ruak, but I do appreciate you making that clip. And also, Taurus Donut was here earlier. Appreciate you as well. But yeah, we're going to wrap things up like we always do by finding someone to raid. So let's see who's out there doing something fun and interesting. Let's see, we got some people doing music today. How about that? Let's see, Sick of Antics is doing Shadow Tactics. Shan's doing The Long Dark. Oh, hang on. Dauntless is doing SnowRunner. I don't know what SnowRunner is. Let's go check that out. Oh, never mind. Dawn has just stopped streaming. Well, heck. Okay, so, oh, that's good we checked then. So that would have been 2 days in a row where we rated someone who was just wrapping up. Wouldn't that be awkward? Okay, well instead, okay, let's go raid Fevers if she's gonna stay on. She's playing RimWorld. Yeah, it looks like okay, yeah, she's still going strong. That is fantastic. Okay, yeah, folks, we're gonna go raid Fevers. She's another fantastic variety streamer. Also another one of our resident Scottish folks. So if you like Dauntless's if you like Daunt's Scottish accent, you'll like Fevers hanging out in Fevers' chat as well. But yeah, again, appreciate y'all being here. Everyone have a great rest of your day. Yeah, so I say so tomorrow and Sunday more of the long dark. So yeah, everyone have a good one. We'll see you next time. Bye for now.